Okay. I'm in. Alright, yeah. Okay. Also, yo, Sakupai, how's your day been? Oh my god, I didn't expect you to see you here. How's your day been? Hold on. Let me quickly. Hold on. I need to fix my bot because like my bot is having issues. Give me a second. Let me just ping again. Why is it like doing that? But hopefully your day has been great. Okay. Hold on. I think everything should be running properly, hopefully. Hold on. Yeah, hopefully you're doing good. Yeah. What have been? Hopefully your day has been great. My day has been personally kind of like, just so. Not a lot of going on. I kind of want to like, I right now I really want to just finish try to like finish this canto. Hopefully I'll get to finish it. So yeah, yeah. They has been like kind of you know. But yeah, I'm kind of excited for like tonight because tonight I do want to make some stuff with some friends. I don't think I can like say it on stream, but I want to do some stuff later after stream, which is like this morning. And I'm actually also super excited for a Sunday, cause like a Sunday on our D&D group is gonna be a whatchamacallit again, a downtime session, and there's they wanted me to make a stock market there, so I made a stock market, so that's gonna be fun. So also welcome Kamalars David. Okay. What's this? Once we disembarked on the bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machines, and on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. This is assistance from P-Corp. In the process of developing this device, was indispensable. Wait, that means in cohorts with young Sarah, are you? Swallowed by the sea. What do you mean? Did you go swimming or something? It actually has been a long while since I went swimming on the sea as well. I kind of miss it. Last time I went to the beach to just swim was just I think it was like when I was still in middle school. I don't really know. I can't really remember. I might have been once on like high school, but I know I did not like just did not go into the water because like at the high school was like I was super lazy at high school. Yeah, kind of miss just like taking a dip in salty water. Who they much did I aspire to regale her with the tale of the contract's glorious completion, of mine heroism and bravery. It's quite unfair of thee to meet her all by thy lonesome, young Faust. What do I want to say again? Your concerns will be taken into account next time. Faust seemed relieved. I feel like if I do again, go to the beach again, I'll probably like just laze off and just sit under the like just sleep under a shade or something. My compass got curiosity and used all of my wealth on and Kaplan. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean your compass got curiosity and used your wealth funds on Kaplan? Also, oh yeah, wait, the Organize is announced, right? It's like somewhere in September, like somewhere this month. I didn't really see when, but it is finally announced, right? So that's nice. Actually, can't wait for that. Hopefully, hopefully I'll be able to pull. I worry not, for thou hast availed us the sites of Limbus Company headquarters that it had been bad for. Oh god. There are numerous reasons for which you were yet to be allowed into the headquarters, but as it would be a fruitless effort to explicate them all, we will not cover that subject here. Yeah, call up this month. That's gonna be fun. Yeah. Glad to hear we're not sitting through another lecture. The primary reason is, however, that there were several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters, brought upon by frequent transnest movements and irregular scheduling of our missions. Why'd you say all that? You were gonna explain anyway. Wait, more importantly, what's that about collaborating with P-Corp? Boy, here we go again. P-Corp's singularity can be summarized by the following 4 words: expansive space warping technology. Okay. Alright. Didn't you say that Miss Cesara told you something about how the principle of B Corp's singularity is a lot like how La Mancha Land works? Right, La Mancha Land was much larger on the inside than it looked from the outside. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Don't other wings already make liberal use of different kinds of space-expanding singularities? It's... how shall I put this? Isn't it a bit too mundane of a city tech for B Corp to call space manipulation its unique thing? That was quite the intelligent question. That doesn't sound kinda, whatchamacallit again, condescending. Han, will you survive 7, 5, 11? For a second I thought you said 7-11. Oh dear, I know I won't survive 7-11. I'm gonna drown the cheese sauce. But what is in there? Oh dear. Let's see, quite the intelligent question. Compliments, how nice. Ishmael is correct in suggesting that technology to expand given spaces commonly employed technology by other wings as well. An example of one such invention making use of this space expansion technology, but isn't a B Corp singularity, will be Mephistopheles. The ultimate purpose of B Corp space expansion technology is to create the safest place in the world. A perfectly protected construct, its interior sheltered from the world outside no matter how severely its exterior is battered. To have some structural integrity no matter what, its interior is safe from any and all harm. Therefore, the more expensive the B Corp product is, the safer its interior is from damaging outside conditions such as extreme pressure or shock. Okay. Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering in a separate dimension. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilizes B Corp's singularity, which means that it can protect its interior from all forms of impact, not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. Okay. Don't dimensional trucks or containers also transport things to other dimensions? Think, why are you freezing up all of a sudden? It was this creepy story that used to circulate among kids back when I was in school. Here's how it goes. So a Deviant Association employee makes a delivery to a house, then looks away for a second. And a curious kid crawls into their courier trunk and... I'm gonna stop the story here. Look, that story kept me up at night for a whole week, okay? I won't stop having nightmares about that scenario where... Hey, come on, sometimes a story is just a story. Not necessarily. Unfortunately, the story that inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmares was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Several regulations were added to Hana and Deviant Association's rules to prevent cases of people being stored in dimensional containers. From a certain perspective, it may be said that the warp technology employed by W Corp shares a degree of similitude. The parallel lies in the fact that it also transports humans to a different dimension, the difference being that they're packaged in a safe manner. Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale. Anywho, the point is that we'll always have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right? This will certainly make logistics of communication and supply much more convenient. One question, however, how does the company plan to move this instrument, as I expect that it will be much trouble on its own? Has that detail been hashed out yet? No. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with Limbus Company headquarters, an effective means of transportation such as this vehicle will be installed in the nests across the city. In summary, an efficient means of transportation such as this vehicle here, developed using B Corp and the aspirant W Corp's technology, will gradually be installed at various points across the city. In every nest? Of course not. The technology is still experimental. It is astronomically expensive to install and operate. Regulus gave us a firm clarification. Activating now. Do we teleport? Foss tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise. Wherefore is that gate over yonder shuddering so? Energy is now linked. A routing towards the gate. When the gauge displays around the glowing door filled, the door begins to slowly open. Entering now. When fully open, Foss made her way inside like it was just another door. Well, let's follow her inside. There was a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of machines, coupled with a low droning noise. Yes, we have arrived. Welcome to the Limbus Company headquarters. This place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, walking briskly between their busy schedules. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside that odd sensation I've been feeling from time to time. Okay, this is the floor of the LCE department. LCE? Why is it all so brown? Hopefully we'll get to proudly stride to the HQ's front gate one day. That was quick. Okay then. We get to fight Undistorted Bamboo Head Kim. Aw, but I wanna fight Distorted Bamboo Head Kim. I'm Distorted Bamboo Head Kim. Ooh, that's a lot of abnos. Okay. We're fighting like all the abnos, right? Okay. We get the like is that the Max Sinclair I have? Yeah, that's the Max Sinclair whatchamacallit again? Thingy I have. What? I forgot what that thing is. There was what things give us extras? Was it like Honglu? No. Mersal? No. Who was it? I forgot. Heathcliff? Oh, okay, Ish does have some. Wait, do I have anything down Ish? No, right? Oh no, oh we have like Kurukumo and Ish. What else do we have? No, nothing on Rodia. Oh, we have like something on Sinclair, but Sinclair already have like a plus, so I want to use something else. Yisang? Oh, Yisang also has one. Yeah, I think we'll use Yisang's. Yisang's is oh no, actually hold on. Our Ish is like just Kurukumo anyway, so like I think I'll have Ringsang instead. We'll just like set with this team, I think. Yeah. 7, 8, and then just like the whatever gang. Yeah. Okay. This because I want the bonus thingy-magic. What's it called again? The bonus thingy. What's it called again? Event currency. Dot 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 dot. What the fuck? Right, are we waiting for something to happen? Or are we all suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me the liberty of self-introduction. Not using singularity is a big disadvantage in this intervalo. Why so? Is it like kind of like whatchamacallit again? The like another like Heathcliff Kanto situation where their thingy can't be reduced. Oh dear. Self-introduction. My name is Honame, the chief researcher of this company. That guy looks like he hasn't slept in a while. 7511? Okay, I guess we'll see what the hell 7511 is. To be precise, he's the chief researcher of the LCE department. To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of Limbus Company. Nice ego, Gear. And to be even more precise, the only reason he retains that role is because Yisang and I have been excluded from the research personnel files due to our status as sinners. Someone must stay behind to continue the research, after all. So you two are friends? While it seems entirely unnecessary to establish a label on this relationship, it could be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another. Why does Foss dislike this guy so much? I'm in agreement. For the first time since we were acquainted, I hear that our department has reached out several times to yours to remind you of this regular checkup. Can't wait for a rerun for this interval so we get voice acting for this. Wait, are we getting like voice acting for the previous cantos? Because I never noticed that if we did. Like, I'm in intervalo, sorry. The nature of the LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be aware of this obvious detail. Yes, I'm very well aware. I'm also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us that same reply over and over again like an answering machine. Most recent one was time killing time getting voice setting. Ah, I did not notice that. That is neat. Bogo is the recurrent with the voice interval and make hard mode for it. Ah, really neat. Also new IDs. Yeah, let's go. Let's see. And this must be Dante, the executive manager of the Limbus company Sinners. I'd like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose he can hear what I'm saying. The manager extends their greetings. Charm! It is grueling and arduous work to be in a position of leadership, especially when communication issues come into play. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same language, so I do commiserate. How what? Their clothes are... Oh, they're all also wearing fucking like ego suits. Damn. Ah yes, allow me to introduce you all to Martin and Alyssa, two of the few researchers directly in my command. Are they wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? But how? Also, I really like these guys' designs, like the LCE research team guys. happy to have someone who recognizes them. Are they like gears scavenged from the former L Corp? While there are partial similarities to their gears, enough differences are present to distinguish them. MG is Foss and Yisang. Oh dear. Indeed, we attempted our own brand of extractions, successfully I might add. Well, news of the production of ego gear in this company's style was already received. This is the very first time they are observed in person. So, you must have abnormalities contained in this facility? So that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? But I'm sensing distortions and Pekatula too. Indeed, as they are containment and research subjects for LCE department as well. Foss closely observed the ego gear Hohenheim was wearing it like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest. Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of ego extraction visible here is quite acceptable. Bamboo had Kim ego gear. Oh dear, won't that be a page? Because, whatchamacallit again, Bamboo had Kim is not an apno yet, is he? This is a distortion. Input appreciated. This is a product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with an acceptable level of stability. Review distortion. Right. I guess distortions are also, whatchamacallit again, like, you can extract from a distortion, I don't know. I don't actually know. But at the end of the day, I did it, like I always do. You did it! Are you sure you want to take all the credit when your team is standing right behind you? We're used to it. Oh, piss off. I'm going mad surrounded by these self-absorbed twats. I'm just ready to get violent on some poor bastard. Let's get on with the checkup so we can get back to the bus, yeah? I feel the very same urgency you express. There is much we must cover, regrettably, given that this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment. Foss also does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let us begin. Very well. Our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to emergency situations. Wait, he just pressed something. Emergency situations? The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place when it settled. I realized that it had locked the sinners away in some kind of hole, isolating them from me, Vergilius and Caron. What the hell? Is this just an ambush? Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure your behaviors and response in case of a surprise attack. So ambush it is. Oh dear. What do you mean prepare my IDs? I don't have IDs. I use base sinners to go through the game. Was this discussed beforehand, Virgilius? You look anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't let in on this either. I wasn't, for your information. Just go with their flow, Dante. So it goes, would be an apt response. I'll find a room somewhere where Carl and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea. Come find me with Foss once this is over. Okay, can I come with you? I want some tea as well. Carl wants cake too. Oh hey, we get some leftover cake from our last office party. Come this way, please. They get cake. Come on, I also want the cake. Oh man. An employee appeared and led Virgilius and Carl away into a nearby office room. Wait a minute, I can't even eat cake since my head's a clock. Why didn't Virgilius are in the microwaves? We're eating whatchamacall again, reheated leftover Dante Ligius today. Okay, so this is the regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. Okay. Let's go. Alright. And again, why do we have fucking like fucking dubstep or some shit? Why do we have whatchamacallit again, dubstep LCE battle music? Okay. Just win rate and chill. And wait for 7.5-11. And I still hate that sound effect on Otis's attack. Okay, let's put this here, and this here. There you go. Okay. Alright. More Pekatulos. Isang, you do this. Roger, you do this. And then Gregory, you do that. Okay. These guys are squishy. Okay, but honestly, I could have preferred that compared to like the overly long battles that sometimes happen on MD. Like I did the hard MD recently for the whatchamacallit again for the new team pack. That gives you like the event currency, and holy shit, the fight before the boss is like annoyingly long. It's not hard, but oh my god, why is it so long? There's like 27 enemies or something. I don't know. To be fair, I guess it was like one of those shorter team packs as well. There's only like 5 nodes, including shop. But oh my god, that fight is long as hell. Okay. Alright. Also, I wonder if I should put myself on the other side, just like so you guys can see dialogue stuff. I'll just put myself here. Yes. Oh, why is the layering weird here? Okay. So far, everything just like goes through really quickly. We went through various tests, including command ability trials using Pekatula Infidae. Or Major Esquire, hey ho! I've attained a score most perfect! To be surpassed by Miss Don Quixote in a contest of knowledge, must I delve further in my studies? Hey Yisang, but they were testing our fixed association knowledge, huh? Totally, honestly, she's got more than enough fixed fixation for the entire bus. All kinds of general knowledge, trivia quizzes. What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person. Boobs. The look in their eyes, how strong they look. Bloody hell, this ain't easy. The leadership style is strong, decisive, and goal-oriented. You are Mersal. We are finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well. Next basic fitness test for all sinners. We can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup. Wait, then what were all those tests you guys were running on us? They were conducted in order to collect various data that the LC department has been missing. In other words, we capitalize on this opportunity to fulfill our private curiosities. Still, I'd say it was very productive. We now know a lot about you guys that'll help us support the LCB going forward. Alright, we're gonna go over some tests that can be conducted in groups first. Please form a line here. Hey, it's the thing from the thumbnail. What? Like this? Let's get this over with. Looks like we've got a long day ahead of us. Wow, this is some comfy clothes they've given us. Right, I could totally see myself wearing these to sleep. To sleep? They're LC property, so you better return them as soon as we're done here. Oh boy. Gotcha. By the way, can you take a look at my wrist here before we actually get started? I've been feeling a bit of soreness there, but that day won't turn the clock just for me, you know? Off the clock for such trivialities may cause the formation of unfavorable habit. Perhaps muscle can remedy your pain. I'm always prepared to administer necessary aid should you request it. Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now, don't you worry. Please stand still. If you can't see... Please stand still. If you think I can't see some of you on your tiptoes, you'd be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please. Who's on their heels, oh dear. But my heels are on the ground? Question mark? Fee. And can you snuff out your cigarette before the test begins? Oh, this one isn't lit. It's just there so I can look cool. Aha. And what about bold but scram? Oh, okay. So the basic group tests are complete. I seem to have forgotten something quite important I had to establish prior to beginning the tests in earnest. I need an assistant. An assistant? I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures. You got 2 of them already, right? Right behind you, if you need directions. Oh, we're not Mr. Hohen's assistants. We're specifically assistant researchers. Yes, of course, there is much that distinguishes these 2 occupations. I would like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup. Rhoda suddenly raised her hand. I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you've raised your hand, I'll give you the floor. Don't ask me to do it, it's just not my vibes, you know? I'll take a research job though. I'm a big fan of her style. Rhoda trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes of one of the researchers. What are you doing? I didn't really have you in mind anyway, but duly noted nonetheless. I would also like to refuse your nomination. The position of an assistant to Hoheim implies that the state assistant is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person they are assisting. Yeah, honestly, Foss and Hoheim definitely have a lot of beef right now. Like they definitely have a lot of beef going on. Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated. I wonder who came with this brilliant idea of putting 2 smartasses together to waste time pointing out each other's minor mistakes. If I were to talk about myself, I want to open by saying that I was a class vice president in school, a diligent model student who assiduously facilitated the tasks of the class president in... What's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here? Beef is cooking. Apparently Foss and Hoheim. Do you fellas actually want to be his assistant? Getting in the front instead of things is just bothersome, you know? I kind of felt like I had to apply for the position for some reason. Well, the decision has already been made. Do note that the selection criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. You there, orange-haired hair sinner. Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as she confidently strode up to the front of the line. Greetings, Mr. Hohenheim. As you must be aware, if you've taken a look at my documents, I've rarely let anyone down during my various tenures at offices and associations. You'll have nothing to worry as long as I'm by your side. Also, can I add this experience to my resume if I ever get a chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters? Oh god, didn't know you were still holding on to that hope. I called on you to ask you to move because you were standing in front of the sinner I chose. Oh dear. Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who was absent-mindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose. Ooh, huh? Me? Me? It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was. Wait, but why? I'm right here, why would pick someone like... Heathcliff, my god. It is a common misconception among many researchers to assume that the higher their level of education and the more elaborate their resume, the better candidate one makes for a research project participant. But that's just common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research. However, were you aware that most great discoveries are made from a potent mix of spontaneity and intuition? A perfect descriptor of our friend here, I would say. What say you, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you more than sufficient qualification to command and lead them in my stead. Is that right? He replied, scratching his head. Be honest now, Yi-san. You were kind of looking forward to getting picked, weren't you? It is but fate that things that were once good in the eyes of the mainstream are to be made less desirable with the passage of time. And when one does indeed fall out of favor, the intelligentsia of the bygone days must rightly excuse themselves to the realm of memories and past. Yi-san replied with a particularly downcast look. I'm glad to have you on board as my new assistant. Righty, so what have I got to do now? Nothing too complicated. You'll need to liberally express your free spirit, just as you are now. Now I see what he's doing. Hohenheim sure knows which one of the group to coax to make things go over smoothly. Martin whispered quietly at me in a voice that only I could hear. Okay. I wonder what he's gonna do with Heathcliff. Alright. The assistant. Okay. Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Hohenheim had suggested, express his free spirit to the best of his capabilities. Right, you there, get in line, single file. Lads, let's make this easy for all of us. But are you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Heathcliff? Yeah, but I'm the assistant. Since when do you wear glasses? God damn it. Oh dear. Glasses are basic apparatuses for all researchers. Look, slightly pushing up on the glasses helps to put on the air of a studious, alert individual like so. He was wearing the IRL merch, oh dear. Peak scene. Holy shit, Heathcliff. Just like how slightly pushing up the frames of my glasses while wondering what to have for lunch makes it seem as though I'm contemplating on the more profound aspects on life. Oh my god, I need to do that more actually. Oh dear, I'm kind of sad that I get this thing that on my glasses that makes it so that it doesn't fall off, so it keeps it like firmly fixed on my face. but like it doesn't like fall, like get loose anymore, so I can't like push it up. Well, not like that I can't, but more like I don't need to push it up. But it's cool because I remember back then when I used to push up my glasses a lot. Yes, I can like contemplate the more profound aspects of life. The ice glass climbs another victim. Oh dear. Okay, let's not make this any harder than it's gonna be last. Stop with that sick in your mouth. Oh dear. Been a while since I heard a pig squeal. Blimey, can you just do as a safer once? Huh, he's actually pretty effective. Seems that we are now ready to conduct the tests, finally. The primary purpose of these tests is to see on a physical level how your current abilities scale compared to yourselves before your hiring. I see, so trying to see how much they have progressed since before they joined the company. I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the words progression caused a rather loud ruckus among listeners. If I were to speak for myself, executive manager, I can confidently say that the thought of progressing as a person and in all aspects of life is ingrained into my very being. Thus, as a fruit of those efforts, I've grown to be much more precise and scathing in my critique of others' mistakes. Is that progress though? Perhaps I have learned to let certain thoughts rest in favor of others. Oops. I once allowed myself to be trapped in over-long ruminations on worries of all manners, idly abiding as I was consumed by my very thoughts. Now I have come to accept certain things as they are. Oh. And I've come to sometimes allow my mind to form a benefit of a rigorous reason. Floating away gently as though on a rolling stream, is that not quite pleasant? Okay, I guess that is progression of sorts. I'm pretty sure I'm less picky eater than I used to be. My grip strength is much stronger too. Ooh. Look, I think I'm getting calluses on my palms. Well, you don't really have to try to prove it to us, because the enemies we're fighting have been getting stronger too. That's an undeniable truth. We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know? Brutal year, yet so potent with significance. Also, I keep on forgetting that it has been like an entire year for them. True. I guess growth really does come with time, huh? Right? I feel like the bonds between us got a lot deeper. We've all grown closer, you know? Like glue. I don't know if I want to call that glue. Like glue, huh? I like it. A certain misunderstanding seems to be brewing in tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart-to-hearts. Allow me to step in and nip in the bud. Let me give it to you straight. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company, equally defanged and depowered, if you will. Huh. Equally defanged? Also wonder why Heathcliff gets like the funny code but nobody else gets it, even though like the others did wear the code before. In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to the to the same general level as our 11th sinner here. Why am I your point of reference? Oh dear. If this is what you meant by earlier by growing close like glue, then I suppose it was quite the apt choice of words. Oh wait, take that back. I take it back. So you're not really that much stronger than I am, huh? This, wow, Zing. Isn't it some of your sense of self-preservation shattering into the ether? That's it, you bloody cunt. Excuse me, I need to know why that happened. Did we all get devoured because of the golden bow? Wait, does this have anything to do with those changes that appeared when we first entered into a contract with Dante? Indeed, one of the powers of golden bow is connection. You are now all fairly, evenly, and equally mediocre. Hoheim's comment and subsequent stare seem a bit targeted. Think of it as something akin to clip deterrence employed by the Lobotomy Corporation. So the truth is finally revealed. This is why I, Otis, grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company. Art thou implied that thou hast always known? Of course, I had been in my prime. I could have wiped the floor with you miserable doormats in a matter of seconds. You wipe floors with doormats? Man, we're all so prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? So that's why my murderous arm's been quite quiet ever since they hired me. It didn't really have anything to do with my heart after all. Gregor. Oi, what's the use of all this chatter? What matters is that we've all been brought down to the level of the lad. But I get calluses on my palms. Yet not all of the golden bow's effects must have been of detriment to us. Yisang started carefully attempting to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox. Was it not the advantages granted to us by the golden bow impaled in the pallet whale of the Great Lake by which we triumphed? What? Really? Correct. Had the pallet whale been at its full strength, it is highly likely that we may still have been trapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive. Also, it can also be said that the diminishing effect was not applied in equal measure across all affected subjects. That makes sense, I guess. I never pulled the knot heat out with one punch if I was only as strong as Sing. It's a really handy trick, you know? Additionally, certain individual quirks cannot be suppressed by the golden bow. Certain quirks that one may consider to be an individual's idiosyncrasies. Ew, so that explains why that explains Ryoshi's impressive blade work with Mr. Bumbleback at the T-Corp factory. Hey, won't waste my breath boasting. You never do anyway. Well, if your strengths have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. One of the purposes of these tests is to measure that very difference. So what actually goes into these tests? I know there's a district that uses a machine that can analyze most aspects of the subject with a quick scan. So is it going to be something like that? There are dozens, if not hundreds of ways to determine one's abilities without the assistance of machinery. In fact, I know a perfectly appropriate methodology for this group. White fighting? A perfectly appropriate methodology? We spent some time out of our busy schedules to tailor each test for each sinner of the LCB. That's pretty tough, I'll have you guys know. Tailor test for each sinner, huh? I don't really like the sound of that, if you ask me. We will utilize the Pekatula and the distortion phenomenon. Huh, that doesn't sound much like some super innovative method you were building up to. What a letdown. Right? Honestly, for all their talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than that. Assistant? Alright, that's enough chatter. Now get in there. God damn it, fucking Heathcliff. Okay. Alright. Meaningless rat. Okay. Wait, what? Hold on, what's this? Clear encounter with allies at 50% plus HP. I only have these two? Seriously? Okay then. I guess I'll see what I can do with my base Honglu, because I do want to like hold on, I do want to get the plus 20 if it's here. Do I have plus? I mean plus 40. Do I have a plus 40 on Sinclair? There you go, plus 40. Okay. Honglu, I guess you do that for now. Yeah, I don't really have any other IDs for you, so you do you. I could borrow the Honglu instead, but I want the extra event currency. Let's see. First one on the blocks. Heathcliff had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight. Right, you and you there, inside, now! Heathcliff, the assistant, pointed toward Honglu and Sinclair. And did you get Ting Tang Honglu? No, I don't have Ting Tang Honglu. Hello, 1, 2, testing, am I coming through? As you must be well aware by now, the Pekatula are entities that have failed to even distort. It seems like we'll be fighting the Pekatula again. Oh, right, I have a question. It's something that's been nagging at me for the whole time since I arrived. Aren't these tests basically just us killing people for no reason? They're all safely contained, which means they don't pose any danger to anyone. Why is he being such a bleeding heart all of a sudden? Oi, we've been slaughtering countless scores of those sods, so what's the holdup now? Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then because we were on a mission. And do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? I do. I understand. It seems that human memory is, after all, made to be finite, save for a few exceptional individuals. People are prone to misplacing memories even from yesterday. So, who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are? This group you lead. Given the expected communication difficulties between us, allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1. Family. 2. Friends. 3. Colleagues. Colleagues? I guess they're closest to colleagues, yeah. Dante says 3 colleagues. I like how Honglu says that was practically squished against the containment unit with Wendell holding up 3 of his fingers. He must have heard us talking. Incorrect, it's none of the above. That's not in the list. The truth is that they are sinners, not family, not friends, not colleagues. Prisoners. I know. But the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that people are prone to forgetting their places when the going gets easy, when life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely meals to a certainty. Thus, I find these reminders to be quite useful. These sinners bound to Limbus company are still fettered by their chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse. Or it would be easier for you to accept that fact if I were to suggest that you consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities. I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like... Translations are unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what was said, given the atmosphere of this room. Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal of sorts to gain something to your benefit. Am I correct? Your memories, your head, and your past. There must be so much that you would like to know, and perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting. What I mean to say with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse. Plus, is he usually... Yes, this is his usual demeanor. Hello, I know I'm not one to talk, but you don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you? Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall we begin? We are severely behind schedule. While the combatants do what they do, please pay attention to the following presentation about the Pekatula projected onto this class panel. This lecture has been prepared with the assumption that its students have an average level of knowledge, so if you consider this presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average. Yikes. All this material seems quite elementary to me. Not sure what's so difficult about this. Yeah, save that for when the lecture actually starts. As you must already know, there are 7 categories of Pekatula, and as far as I am aware, the highest stage of Pekatula you observe was in stage 3, so far at least. Wherefore dost thou utter a little muttering of, so far at least, adding of thine words, good sir? Sure, well it's simple. We researchers have a habit of avoiding absolutes in all things. Never say never, or so they say. I agree with that. Which actually got me into some trouble sometimes. Because people keep on like, oh, so why are you not speaking in absolutes? Why are you saying maybe, or why are you saying hopefully? Oh god. So you're not ruling out the possibility that we might be running into Peketula beyond stage 3, huh? Indeed. We prefer not to put down such arbitrary limitations. Anyway, the first type of many Peketula to be covered today is Peketula Irae. Red, Peketulum of Wrath. The nature of fire is to burn and burn until there is nothing left to be burned. I see. They're quite literally burning with rage. Now that I think back on it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your own body. On the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you get angry or upset, Honglu. Aha, that's... because the realization of meaninglessness extinguishes the reason for the spark to start a fire. Huh, see now. No matter how much Heathcliff or Miss Otis bully me, expressing my anger at that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy it a little when I had to accidentally step on Heathcliff's toes, but... what exactly is the thing of always supposed to be here? Yes, that is exactly how it is. Right. Okay. No. Oh, of course there's 5 of them. Oh, at least we got like multiple. Whatchamacallit, again, multiple thingies though. Oh, Honglu is fucked! Okay, let's see. I'll just like defend this. Yeah, I'll let the others just go. I'm gonna make it go on the post here. There we go.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
We when I have 0.2 in my combat, I'm about to play 18 plus for unit registration. Pain. Wait, this way it is. Okay. Oh, Honglu is so fucked.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
Okay, at least Honglu damage someone. Okay, let's do this, and then I'm gonna put all the hold on. Let's make Sinclair the clasher, and Honglu, you just attack the ones in the back. There you go. And then the last one can go in here. Okay. Alright.
되는 건 즐겁네요. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
Okay, this is probably like second stage, right? Okay, you're all day clashing on all your things. Okay, I don't want any unopposed, so I'm just gonna like do something like this, and then I'm gonna defend this like that. Okay, I think that should be fine. So we're getting that 50+ HP condition. Yeah, I can always just do that again later in the future time, because now my main priority is to get the event currency, which I want. Just want event currency. I can always do the X requirements in the future. I remember there's also still one stage that I haven't done the X requirement as well, which is like the funny Vergilius stage. But I'll do that at some point. I don't know when. Okay. Alright. And then Honglu, you put one attack there and 2 attacks here. There you go. Okay.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
go level 20 Honglu. Okay. Do this and then like I'll throw another one here. And then actually Honglu can get rid of this on his own. Here we go.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 되는 건 즐겁네요. 혈압도 바로.
Okay, big guy. Let's do this, and I'm just gonna defend that one. And oh, great! I can't really do much about the counter. Whatever. Honglu, do your thing. Or I should have made Honglu use eco actually. Huh? No, wait. There goes the snooker. The counter. Wait, I thought there was only one counter. There goes Honglu. Oh, we are screwed. We are screwed. They just destroyed whatchamacall again. That stagger just destroyed Sinclair. No, my KFC, yeah. Damn, rip KFC. Okay. Guess I'll just use like something normal then. Let's see. I won't get the plus, but I guess it's okay. We'll just get the support on Honglu. Let's just like put fucking full stop Honglu or something, I don't know. And then Sinclair, you can be I mean Enclair is the only one that's leveled on my thing, so that's the only one I can use. Yeah, at least you guys look at the 20% here. Okay. We went 100 use coin if it has 8 burn. I wasn't checking that. Alright, let me skip this. Alright. Okay. That is okay, so do this. And okay, actually no, oh, I can actually do that. Never mind, hold on. Yeah, everything is actually attacking Honglu, so this is the best I can do here. Then in that case, yeah, just do this. See the full stop, what do you mean? What do you mean D full stop? I'm using full stop, aren't I?
움직임이 어설퍼요.
Okay. Oh my god, this is much smoother now. Also, oh yeah, like Sinclair having like 3 slots actually makes it like much better because like Sinclair can like get rid of like SP much faster. Okay, I'll just use like the level 1 skills here. 3, 2, 1, I'm just gonna put my one over here. There you go. No, I haven't tried MDE yet. I haven't tried that. I've only gone to like max floor 10 max. And I haven't done like MDH. I've only done MDH twice on this season, and that's just for the event currency. Okay. Oh shit. 45 SP. I didn't count that. I'm minus 45. That can be that may be an issue. Let's hope there won't be too much friendly fire. Okay, yep, friendly fire, here we go. Let's see. Oh boy! Okay, that's gonna be great.
I haven't seen this before. I didn't even know I have this ego actually.
하나님께서 명하시.
Oh boy. Let's hope Honglu doesn't die.
일단 벌할 수 없으니
Truly an Enquire moment.
하나님께서 명하시.
Okay, yeah, we are not getting the X requirement. Okay. Let's see. If everything's fine.
도착 1시간. 그 오물을 떼어내주지. 좋아. 그 삶의 마침표를.
Okay. There we go. That's much less whatchamacallit again, annoying since we're not using level 20 ID. Maybe I should have just leveled up my nah. Don't think I need to.
그에게도
Alright.
인정받겠어.
What about this one? Okay. Direction of slot. Okay, Foss and Gregor. And also Mersal. We do not have a Mersal, unless we can borrow something. Oh, does this still apply? I can't really get support there, so I guess, Alright. Let me just get a support on Mersal because I don't really have any IDs on Mersal. Let me just make sure there's nothing here, right? That gives like a plus. Yeah, alright. I'll just like add some random Mersal or something. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Actually, put you in the back.
망치를 쥐고
원하신다.
There you go. Alright.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Next up, Yutri. Let's get in there. A little voice will do, but we can hear you just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs. Now let's discuss Pigritai, Slot. Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them. They are directionless and unmoving, completely surrendered to inertia. They are trapped in their current lot in existence until someone else comes along to roll them away. Truly, there is no better symbol for Slot than them. This stage, everybody loves this stage. We don't. What do you mean? What's wrong with this stage? It is sufficient to live within the bounds of rigidly established routines. Getting lumped in with these two is making me real self-conscious all of a sudden. Like I'm just some lazy incompetent. Do not compare yourself to Foss, Gregor. Should Foss become the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population will be deemed incompetent. I'll admit that I'm not the most diligent person in the room, but I'm taking back that comment about being incompetent. Check this out, fellas. I'm not that rusty just yet. Touching alone to danger poses. Too late! This will be harder than expected. Let us provide assistance. Okay. Rocks. This guy rocks. I love these guys. These just little balls. Little circular fellas. Just dumb little spheroids. Probably not too bad for you if you're not going for the X condition. You'll see. Oh wait, what's the X condition again? I didn't even pay attention. I didn't pass the X condition the previous one, so eventually, like at some point, I'll whatchamacallit again, deal with that, the X conditions. Okay. Let's move the unopposed over here, and then unopposed over here. Here we go.
정화.
또 아무리 잠들어.
Okay, and then I'll just like use like the lower level skills. I forgot which one is like, oh, this is level 1. Okay. And then just do this. Alright.
죄인인가? 그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Okay. Do that.
그쪽 죄인인가?
Can check the condition on top right. Oh, I need to check that. Not that.
전탄격발.
Come on. Okay, defeat the Peccator with an oh, that sucks. Well, that's an issue for that's an issue for a future me when I actually try to get to get that, whenever that is gonna be.
받아볼 텐가.
You haven't seen the first spot yet? Oh boy.
영원히 잠겨. 총알까봐 떠올라.
Okay. Put an unpost onto this side. Check Blast Wave's enemies passive. Okay. I'll check it out when I get there.
죄인인가? 그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Okay. Alright, floor rock. Unless this unit is taken off or broken, take minus 50% damage. Okay. Is that all? Let's see what the other one is. Alright, this one is gonna go to this. It's neutral, but it's fine. Can I actually do this? No, I can't. Oh wait, no, I can do that. That's nice. Alright. And then let's just do this. And okay, let's see.
받아볼 텐가.
Why did you waste normal ammo? Just use it. Absolutely, we're just supposed to go fast. Oh, I guess there's that, yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah. I'll get the X conditions done at some point. I don't know when, but at some point. I only get one turn. Okay. Red ammo. What do you mean?
받아볼 텐가.
What do you mean red ammo? Don't use skill to reload. Right. And I was just like, I just press win rate and chill. Slash evac seat, yeah. I just press win rate and chill, cause like, whatchamacallit again, I don't even have that ID, so I just like, yes, game. Be enter. Just that. Oh well, this is neutral. Can I make it higher? Okay, that's actually higher, so I'm gonna do that instead. Where's the fishbowl is gone like an angel. He ain't clashing no more. Okay. Do you want to spend savage type of around till you get a tree, then use your skill tree?
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지
Okay.
않지만 이번엔
Alright.
그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Wait,
잘 놀.
we got the expedition?
탄피는 팁이다.
Okay. I guess we get the X condition. Right. Yeah, it's not that bad. Defeat the enemies before they self-detonate. Oh, okay. Enter. Okay. Is there anyone here who has the plus %? No. Okay, so I'll just like borrow Heathcliff. Go Kurokumo Heathcliff. 7511. Oh boy, what is that one gonna be? Alright, let's do 1, 2, 3. There we go. Look how New Orleans just completely breaks all the stages. yeah. Let's go, power creep. Next up is gluttony. Roots of plants dig through the dirt in search of nutrients. What distinguishes them is, however, that they are not satisfied with satiation alone. The roots will continue to grow, seeking increasingly greater supply of nutrients. Hang on a minute, what's this? Heathcliff, after flipping through a few more pages ahead, looked up at Hohenheim and shouted, "Are we really going to do this song and dance for each and every one of these Peccatulum? Why don't we lump them together like how you've paired up us sinners?" Ah, running low on patience already? Only as simple as will make such a basic suggestion. It's standard protocol, in case you weren't aware. I am also unhappy about this process, but sometimes we must solve our complaints and do as we are told for the sake of proper test results. You make a valid proposition. What? Very well, I also fail to see the necessity in fighting these Peccatula one by one, especially given the busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted, Assistant. Huh? What, really? Are you the one who suggested it? If we didn't have to fight them one by one anyway, then why didn't we do this from the start? Because testing them one by one yields a more accurate result. Studies suggest that the margin of error may grow by 0.06 when testing multiple entities at once. I see, but I see the benefits of a smaller margin of error outweighs the convenience of lumping them all together. Why don't we proceed as planned? Bloody hell, just let go, yeah? Yeah, Otis, come on. This is very careless. This very carelessness is why. I think we can rest a 0.06 greater margin of error, right? Indeed, it is. Indeed, it is sometimes necessary to prioritize efficiency over the pursuit of perfection. I will abide by the executive manager's judgment. The fucking god damn it, Otis. Very well, then allow me to explain the Peccatula morositasis, gloom as well. Have you ever immersed yourself in deep waters? Quite easy to sink to the depths, no? However, the deeper one sinks, the harder does it become to rise again. The pressure suffocates you from all directions. No matter how much you trash around, desperately looking for something to grab onto, all you find is futility, such as gloom. Strongest bootlicker in the city, yeah. Holy shit. I suppose one of the few benefits of working for this company is that its constant motion gives no time for such emotions to drag us down, especially now that I have some level of confidence that they might actually keep their end of the contract. Ooh, sounds like a disagreement is brewing. Even though after I've joined the bus team, I feel like I'm floundering deep in some ditch, you know? Though I'm only here because I wanna be here, but still. Are you sure you're in that ditch by choice? Maybe you just don't know how to rush to the surface again. I don't appreciate hearing that from someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about.
Well, it's all ready now. In you go. You two, assistant. You aren't exempt from the tests. Huh? Me too? Perfect timing. I've been getting a bit tired of all this mental exercise. Right then, let's wrap this up quick. Okay. Alright. Let's just do that. Yep. So I'll just like do that. There you go. When do they explode actually? I can't remember their like things. I know they explode, but like I forgot when. I think they are gonna do a skill or something. I don't actually know. I also don't think I remember. Have I fought like the tier 3 versions of these guys? I can't remember if I do. Also, let me remove that bot. Bloop. Okay. Let me see. Alright. Hold on. Where's the bot? Then we can on YouTube as well. Ow. Okay. Alright. We got going over there. Going over there. Going over there. I'm just gonna put this here. And yeah. Alright, let's go. To see the unique statuses. I need to check that later. Need to read more. I do not read. What's this? Turn and add 1 stack inflict damage equal to this unit's current HP against the enemy with the least HP, then die. Okay. Funky. Oh my god, that was funny. Just place things down. Also, goes the Limbus. The Limbus is Limbusin. How's your day been in Shadow 98565? The Limbus be bussin'. What's this? Turn start gain 1 HP heal boost every 2 turns. Max HP. Turn start gain 1 damage and 1 cash power for every 10 HP healed. Okay. Alright. I don't think that should be too much of a problem, but I'll probably want to like throw all of my unopposed stuff into these two on the back. Okay. Yeah, we're just going through this. We're trying to go through this quickly because I want to get like the more event currency. I don't have the Kanto thing unlocked. The only place I can get them is doing stages for the first time and Mere Dungeon. And Mere Dungeon is takes a while. Okay. That was gone. Alright, yeah, okay, they're all just on very low HP now. We should be able to just like smack them. Smack you. Smack you. Give you 1 smack and give you 1 smack. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to get chicken clear. Yeah. I don't really have any of the other event IDs. This is the guy. I think have I fought this guy? I can't remember if I fought this guy or not. But I need to kill him in 3 turns, huh? Okay. Doesn't sound too bad. I think I can manage that. Which one is this going into? Hold on. This one's going to the first one. I'm gonna move that over. Unafraid okay, this is 5 SP. Alright, I'll just settle with this. Yeah, I mean the idea is this the one thing that I do want to get, really want to get. The other stuff is just the other bonuses are just fine. Cause I do need still need more IDs. I did in Reflection Railway. Wait, did I? Wait, did I get event currency on Reflection Railway? Cause if I did, I can't remember that. I didn't remember like getting event currency on Reflection Railway. Did I? Because that was also like me. I remember doing Reflection Railway for the first time last week as well. I wonder if I should like
short the what's it called again, the new IDs. I kind of don't wanna, because like I want to like save up my shot for something else at some point, and I wonder if I can short like the Art Knight stuff, but I think I'm just gonna pull for the Art Knight stuff. Oh, I fought this guy in Refreshing Railway. Ah, I didn't remember that. Hanslu. I forgot which one it was, but like the IDs that I can short on for the event. I forgot which ones it was. But I also wonder if I will either should shot that or the whatchamacallit again, the season ID. Yeah, Hansung. Hansung. I can't remember. I forgot the IDs. Is this a horse one? We're talking about that one. Let me move this over. Okay. Alright, to kill it in this turn. Okay. Been going through loose Kanto recently. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get there. I think the Hongwu Kanto is after this. I don't know if there's gonna be another what's it called again? I don't know if there's gonna be another intervallo after this. But if there's no intervallo after this, then I'm gonna get into the Kanto soon. I can't believe Hunger 8 of Force Bulls turn into a freaking Hans. Oh dear. But yeah, I wonder if I should short that. What do you guys think? Because my assumption is that I won't be able to short the stuff from Art Knights later this month. Let me like, oh, I also got this. Because I mean I want to save up plenty of lunacy as well, so I think I'm gonna save. And also, quick question, like the event one, I can only short this during the event, right? Or can I short this like later as well? I can't remember. Cause like if I look over here, hold on, that's event. Hold on, can I actually short event stuff? Oh no, I can short event stuff normally. Okay, never mind then. I don't think it's gonna short them. No, yeah. You hydrate. Let me hydrate. Welcome Leonardo Hasdeben. Okay, so yeah, so I actually do wonder if I should like short them. Though the thing is that it's also like Yisung and this is Otis, right? Yeah, Yisung and Otis. Problem is that I already have decent IDs for them, like cause like on my normal team. Hold on, let me switch this back to this. On my normal team, I already have like Ring Song and a Solemn Lament for like Yisung. And for Otis, I already got like Barber and Heisho for like the things I use. So I don't really need an ID. What I need is like an ID for like Heathcliff, Mersal. I mean Mersal, I think I have this, but I just haven't leveled it up. Do I have anything for? Oh, never mind. I do have a full stop as well for Heathcliff. I just haven't used it. On Sleeping Gills also gives even currency plus. Yeah, that's why I wanted to short him. You know, because he gives like. He gives even currency. I don't want to short him because of that. What do you guys think? You need more Heisho. I mean, what Heisho is this? Like, is it? Oh, it's also Rupture. I mean, I think Heisho. If it's Rupture, I do still want to kind of get it because I do kind of want to build like a Heisho team because I already got like the Heisho, Ryosho, and Otis. So I guess later I can grab this now, and then later I can try to grab like the Heisho fast. Let's see. Let's see if you can short Heisho. Malphus is probably the only one with it if you don't have Hung Lord. Yeah. Like, because the only reason I kind of want to short this is because of the event currency. Because like, because I want to like farm that, but I guess I can also farm that from. Oh, I'm on 700 already? I didn't even realize that. I thought it was on like a 500 earlier or something. I didn't really check. Okay, but I do want to get like the ID and try to like empty the thing. But yeah,
I don't know. I'll need thoughts. Thoughts on like sharding that for purely for event currency, because I know I can use it on like MD as well
야광 날개예요.
to
밤에
farm. I get 200 boxes. I can shard one thing if I want to, but that's pretty much it. And I think I should have enough tickets to level them up. I don't know. I might save it up like usual. Plus the event is like 20 days as well, so I do have plenty of time to grind. Not what I meant to do. I want to go to here. Yep. Okay. The way to spend weekly bonuses is to maximize currency. Yep. I know about that. Thank you for the reminder though. Okay, what's this? Do not take 10 plus hits during the encounter for each identity. Well, that's annoying, especially if I don't have the IDs. Okay, I think I got IDs for these two. But I want to like get a support to get more currency. Yeah, there you go. We get this one for ish to get currency. And let's just do this. Do I have anything better for Ryoshu? I get Heisho or Ryoshu. I think that's like a bit better. I think that should clash better than Kurokumo or Ryoshu. Let me check the clash numbers. 3 plus 4, 6 plus 4. Hold on. Total. Let me do quick maths on my brain. 11. 16. Fucking. Too lazy. I'll just fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball.
빡칠 시간.
Potential woman. She hasn't unlocked her potential yet. Yeah. Well, they weren't too much trouble. Next up is you two. Get in there. Wait, Ryoshu? Let's do this, I guess. SD. What? She wants to switch teams. Really? No? What's your problem this time, Ryoshu? Your dual harpoon doesn't interest me. It's dueled so much that I doubt it can even impale that sickly nerd over there. I don't think she'll have too much trouble impaling Hohenheim. I must try to watch the Bloodfiend fight again. That speaks of me. That's the Squid Pickle. Oh, she wants to switch teams. Is that alright? Of course not. You heard the man. Let's go. I'll admit that my harpoon's not as sharp as it used to be, and I'll admit that I've lost a bit of my edge since then. But we're all sailing on the same boat. I'm not going to hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to go back to razor sharpness when the need arises. I'm swapping you out as soon as you start making a fool of yourself. Lass, I thought I've been clear enough on this. Switching teams ain't a thing. Bekitlam super bien. Pride. Hohenheim droned on as if the bickering sinners didn't exist in this world. Wheels, symbol of technology and the vector of humanity's ultimate pursuit. The wheel, in its boundless pride, rolls on and on in search of the perfect circle, something unconquered even by nature. I don't think so, they grew arms! The wheels grew arms! Yet it remains uncaring for the flesh it rends, nor the grass it tramples on its path. Isn't that just confidence, not pride? You can't get anything done by just sitting idly in place. One might even say that pride is but another name for overconfidence. It often claims trailblazers or those who have never tasted failure. Someone like you, Hohenheim? Well, that certainly is a perspective. Next up is Luxray. I can't pronounce that. Lust. Moving on just like that, The meaning of Pecatulum Luxray Lust is not exactly what it says on the tin. A more illustrative description would say that it is yes, an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the self, a desire to propagate, to breed. Of course, there is more to this concept than just that. While the word itself may be subject to interpretations limited to the carnal understanding, to share one's knowledge, one's ideas, to invite others to gain the understanding of a sliver of oneself. You seek to express that such things are lust as well. Not bad. I always appreciate these discussions with the Lord. There never is any dead air. Admitted Heathcliff, all of that flew right over your head, didn't it?
Why even ask? Unnecessary. Shut up and get in there. Okay. Let's go. Lots of things. By gaining poise, gain 3 additional poise or 2 additional poise count, and unhit inflict 2 additional bleed plus 1 additional bleed count. Alright. So I guess just get rid of them quickly then. Alright, can I do this? Yeah, there we go. Okay, everything should be favored. Let's try to get our SP up first.
숨통 끊기.
Damn you. Yeah. I also forgot to even turn on my thingamajig. Oh wait, I did skill 3, never mind. I thought I forgot to like do that. Okay, I'll put the unopposed in here. There we go. And yeah.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버려. 숨통 끊기.
Let me stretch a bit.
무상한 목숨.
Because I'm just going through this very chill. Okay, what's that? I've never actually read this. What this ID does. I just kind of like does stuff. A launcher. Okay. Huh. I wonder what that does. Okay. This unopposed I'm gonna throw over here, and okay.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠. 가치 없군. 죽어라. 가치 없군.
Right, just this little guy now. Just like throw the low level skills in like that.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
Okay. Right, everything's dominating. Right, this is neutral. Can I make that the odds better? Not really. Damn, freaking wheel with arms. Alright, I'll just settle with that then.
시간 끌 것 없이
Maybe I could have dodged as well. Like use my defensive, but I should have checked that earlier.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했군.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Just to get rid of these two first.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠. 시간은 좋았어요.
Okay. And I'll just throw some skill ones in there. Yeah, throw all of that in. Here you go. Still dominating, so it should be fine. And also, I'm gonna like throw this in just so to activate the thing.
뜀박질 중.
Hopefully, for the next one, we get to set up for the next one.
시도는 좋았어요.
Wait, what's the last one? I thought. Wait, wasn't this the second wave? I wasn't looking at the wave counter. There's only 2 waves on this one? Oh, I want to see the big wheel. If there was a big wheel. The tier 3 wheel.
이렇게 쉽게 통과하리라곤 상상도 못했는데.
Okay. Stinging.
세가들에게 은자를
Defeat,
풀어야겠어요.
each unit defeats the Pekatulum that has taken their shape once.
풀어줘도 괜찮겠죠.
Oh, this one, because this one's gonna be a bit annoying, because it's gonna be the fucking, whatchamacallit again? What is it? That thing. Whatever. I'll just take the U for the thing. Wait, does don't have anything? No, right? Yeah, nothing that gives plus on the event currency. Alright,
책임은
let's
모두
deploy you.
내가 진다.
I'll deploy you in front actually, and let's go.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠어.
Verily, now is the time for young Yisang and I to face the test. The nature of our trial shall take form as Pekatula in the Vidae. I assume that we all have first-hand experience with static shocks? Oh? Does static shock have aught to do with envy? Anyone who's been subject to both static shock and the envy of others must know that the latter stings in the same manner as the former does. Ill comprehend thine explanations. Ah, I see. To explain in a plainer example, Miss Don Quixote, you have always been fond of and held great respect for the illustrious color fixers. Am I correct? Verily, I shall be second to none were my passion to them to be measured. Now, imagine yourself at a convention of sorts in which the said illustrious color fixer are holding an event to disseminate their autographs, and imagine that you are a part of the excited queue. Oh, indeed, I have mentally placed myself there. Proceed! Yet, in great misfortune, the event comes to a close mere moments before you were to receive your autograph. Oh, like for woe, fate played such cruel jest on my pitiful soul. Now, do you imagine what sort of emotion you will feel for the fellow fan who received the final autograph immediately before you were to receive yours, yet the chance was robbed? Well, it will be quite a jealousy burning within mine heart, a painfully tingling sensation in my... Oh! My, you certainly enjoy explaining things, don't you? I suppose all scholars are kindred spirits after all. You two, quit the chin wag and get in there. Verily, then onward to a new adventure. Then I shall follow. Okay. We're gonna fight these guys again. Oh, thank god there's only like 2 of them. Oh, they got all of the things though. All of the fucking... whatchamacallit again? Slots though. Oh, that's a lot of slots. Hold on. Each unit defeats the Pekatulum that has taken their shape once. Okay, alright, so... Dawn attack Dawn, Sung attack Sung. Why is everyone attacking? Oh, everyone's... Oh, they're like attacking the different one. Okay. Alright, I guess for now I can like do this instead. Let's do... Hold on. Let's favor... They're struggling. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Not much I can do about that, unfortunately. That is slightly better. This is... Okay, this is better. Okay. Now for you... You do this first. Hold on, what is your gimmick anyways? It's like more speed. Do I need to gain? Is it kind of like the other Heisho's where I need to like get the Strider? There you go. Yeah. Okay. All right. I have a skill tree, so I can just skill tree that to get Strider. And oh. Okay. So. All right. Okay, so only 2 is going to Sung, and I can't really like
All right then. Whatever. I'll just do that, and then you do this, and this. There you go. Okay, let's just see how this goes.
일기당천.
Well, that sucks.
꿰뚫려라.
Please stagger. No.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Okay, stagger. Oh, please don't kill though.
꺾고 제쳐라.
Oh, did not kill. Good. All right, now I can actually like focus fire on them with the correct skills. All right, I'm gonna like just do this. That's Yisang, right? Yeah, okay. And then Don Quixote, you do this. Okay. All right.
일기당천. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Okay. All right. Now we should need to worry about the mission. Now we can just do things as we please. Now what is okay? That's going down there, and hold on. Let me check this. Okay, they're all going to Sung, and okay. Oh, but like at least Don is now faster, so I can actually make Sung do the. I guess that for now. That's struggling, but that's also like, nah. Yeah. Welcome, anyways, Vina. Let's see. And then here we'll just oh yeah, it's all dominating. We'll just like do that, and okay, done. And yeah, I think that should be just full clash. Now I just hope my Yisang actually does something, because the Yisang clashes really badly there. All of Yisang's clashes are horrible. Yep, Yisang lost the other clash again.
꿰뚫려라.
Alright, at least that other one is staggered.
모든 것에 견딜
Alright,
수 없다.
now we can like just put all the higher skills on that one. So that's struggling. We'll switch that with that and switch this with that. Okay, there you go. And then the unopposed stuff can go into the bottom one. That's Dawn. Alright. Yeah, alright, kinda like that. And then top should be staggered next turn as well. Okay, never mind. Still very ass clashes with Yisang. Yisang got a curse, I swear. I feel like every time Yisang clashes, it's low. I remember it happened on the previously when I was using whatchamacallit again? Oh my god. When I was using oh my fucking god! When I was using Ringsang a lot. Okay. Oh, you didn't even die? Oh great. Okay, that sucks. Alright, in that case, can I unoppose you? Hold on. I think one clash should be enough for that. This second one I'm just gonna throw up here, because I would go first, so this will go through and hopefully kill this Dawn. And yeah, alright, let's do this. 13 clash. Yes. Okay. Alright, it's staggered good. So Yisang shouldn't take damage. And that's dead. Alright, cool. We're done.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Here you go. Alright. Let's go.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를
Okay.
향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는
This is the
순간에는
price of
생각나지
curios.
않아. 그러니 다를 것 없이 마음껏
New thing. New enemy. And this time I can't do Don Quixote them. I guess, hold on, let me quickly swap with this first. And then let's just do our like default bleed, I guess.
내가
원하신다.
검은 갈아뒀다.
명령이란
Yeah, that's my default. Oh, but I mean that's the default, but I do want to like add the support for what's it called again, for the currency. I am not adding the Yisang because oh my god, that earlier it was clashing horribly. This was clashing less, but you know I'll add Yisang. I haven't played this Yisang in a while, but and at least I know how to run that ID. Alright. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is like the 7.511 that everyone has been screaming about. So let's see what this is about, I guess. I remember all of you were screaming about 7.5-11. What is this? The foundation that led to this disaster was laid by none other than Yisang, whose only sin was making an innocent, tragically casual comment. Sometime after we ran our final tests. Please vacate the room. People, clean up coming through. Apologies, Miss Don Quixote. Has up to... Pretty avail me but a moment. The shoelaces upon Rocinante have come undone. What? How? I remember tying like 7 different knots on your shoes. Yet, 'twere quite the hideous accessory to be forced upon Rocinante. I've tied one of them once again in the shape of a ribbon. Yeah, the knots didn't look that great. Ribbons are cute. Oh boy. Yet one must begin to wonder. How about the consequences of Miss Don Quixote freeing her feet from Rocinante at her present state? Whatever art thou suggesting? Rocinante is none other than mine, eternal steed, bound to me by fate itself. None shall ever dare sever the bond betwixt us. It was a curious pose towards Miss Faust, yet I appreciate your answer all the time. And Faust's reply was, set fire upon that rather combustible foundation. I cannot now. What? An obvious outcome, given that no relevant data has ever been collected. Well then, no time like the present to get collected, huh? Good thing we're in a lab too. Where else are we gonna get another chance to do that? This course of action is highly inadvisable. Yeah, sounds like a bad time to me. I heard all kinds of horrible stuff happen on that train the moment her shoes came off. Sure did. But it was but an independent decision called by Rocinante itself due to certain extreme circumstances that had oh god, not oh god, to do with mine well. Well, you know, potato. I was already quite aware that the core of that individual may as well lie in her pair of front shoes. Fee on the thou shan't treat a person such as I like some useless shell. What if we slip her shoes off and on again really quickly? The staffers here at LCE department demand precise measurements. Ow. Oh dear. In other words, these tests will be meaningless if all we are measuring is a hollow shell. A hollow shell? We have indulged your predictable provocations enough, Honhei. It seems necessary to remind you that you have not yet received the full report of what transpired during that incident. In other words, you are risking the occurrence of an unexpected event. Oh, are we actually taking Don's shoes off? Oh dear. You consider yourself unnecessary, really. The construction of my laboratory boasts a rather solid build. Not even abnormalities on the more powerful side of things can puncture holes in these walls. Oh, very well. I will not force your hand, however. Due to your unwillingness, I am behooved to record as such in my research journal. Due to the concerned sinner's utterly terrified reaction at the prospect of having to remove her shoes, I must unfortunately leave only a half-complete test result here. Utterly terrified! Terrified! And for your information, these research reports are stored for at least a decade. Yes, we will have a possession of a full record of your playing cowardice for at least 10 years. Outcome, NA. Reason, subject was too scared to participate. After much contemplation, I have come to conclude that dearest Rocinante deserved a moment of respite as well. And I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before thee that Don Quixote is Don Quixote in her core still, without Rocinante's assistance. Are you sure this is a good idea, Faust? Hohenheim, if your employment at Limbus company ever comes to a unilateral termination, I suppose the cause will be rather apparent. Your highly irresponsible level of curiosity. Oh boy, not a good idea, got it. That will be my greatest honor as a researcher. Hey, if anything ever goes wrong, Yisang will be on the ready to slip those shoes right back onto your feet at a moment's notice, okay? I shall be on the ready. Behold me not with such excessive anticipation. There shan't be any new revelations here. Don Quixote begins to untie her shoes, seething. This 7-layer knot posed quite a difficulty, young Ishmael. Wherefore has thou tied these cords with such unwavering tightness? I was hoping they'd be the last knot those shoelaces will ever tie. Of course, there we go. Rest thee well, Rocinante. For I... Disinterest and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing Rocinante doesn't necessarily mean that she'll be losing control? Because we saw its effects on the warp train and at La Mancha Land? Or was it because we assumed that Rocinante was now just a disguise, and now that Don Quixote has accepted her past as Sancho, removing it won't affect her psyche at all? Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling. These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote, Sancho, the second kindred, is like. We do. Mother. Oh, Mother. Our existence is death in perpetuity. Complete us, fill our hunger. We pray unto you, fill us with the blood of humans. With the blood of humans. Ugh. The teeming shouting voices suddenly began to echo in my head. They are the voices of all the children he had embraced. Or perhaps this was the blood fiend's instinct, given voice, imprinted upon them at the moment of their birth. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. Oh, dearest mother. As your children, when shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood? I must drink blood. I have to drink all the blood. All the blood that the family deserves to drink. I must. Dante, wake up! Ain't this a lot like last time that building when the fire on their head suddenly exploded? I have to. I get a hold of myself. Thirst. I bet he can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't make any sense. I'm okay. I'm okay now. What did you see, Dante? If we want to bring Don Quixote back, we're going to need to quench her thirst somehow. We need something to sate the combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred. That's not good. Do you keep any blood in here? Or at least, let's at least try to quench what's... yeah, we have some blood samples if you need them. Damn it, have you been listening to what the executive manager's been saying? It's the combined thirst of every single kindred. A few blood samples aren't going to do anything. So you're going to sit here and do nothing? Ain't this just a matter of getting her shoes back on? Right, Isang. Shoes, get those shoes back on. Her feet. I cannot. A bizarre wall of pressure surrounds her. This is one luxuries. Sick. Good flavor. I like how these two are just like chilling. I bought those luxury cigarettes with our last bonus pay. These ratings are incredible. So much power. Even in a state that is, for all intents and purposes, complete emaciation. What? You acted on knowing this will happen? I had many outcomes in mind. Some were quite similar to this, but this is beyond even the most extreme of my predictions. What the fuck are you so calm about this? We've got to do something. You haven't even seen how hard the last hits. What will be the use of panicking now? If the outcome does not align with the predictions, the first course of action should be to analyze the given data. However, it doesn't seem like our containment measures will be the answer here. Thus, the task stopping her seems to be fall straight onto all of you. Time for us to pay the price of curiosity. Well, we're gonna fight Don Quixote again. Oh boy, I hope it's not gonna be like the previous fight. Hopefully it's not gonna be like the long one. Let's see, what's this? Oh, at least it's just the yearly blood thing. Also feet. Let's see. Okay, is it? Oh, it's different? I guess it's different. Okay. Okay, blood feast. For every 3% missing HP gain, 1 offense level up. That sucks. Turn end gain plus 1 min max speed. Next turn for every 300 blood feast. Okay. This needs save can be reduced below 60%. Alright. Heart blood, yeah, I know what heart blood does. Okay. That sucks. Alright then. Okay. Let's see. That's the first one. The first one is, oh my god, that's a huge number. How am I gonna even gonna do that? Let's see. That number is huge. I guess I can do something like so if I change this to this instead, I wonder if this does anything. No, that doesn't do anything. So we'll just do this, and I guess the best we can do is just this. Just counter that. That is not gonna do much. This is gonna feed SP. Can I do this? No, I can't. What about this? No, not either. Okay. I guess that's the best I can do. Okay. Alright. And then we'll just... Yeah, that's gonna be... Oh, I do need this to be like whatchamacallit again? I do need to guard this though. So I'll guard that using this. Okay, we'll do this, and yeah, let's see how this goes. So we need to activate the stride thing. Oh boy. Wait, when did Sancho get into 45 SP? When did that happen? This is gonna suck. Oh, so this is why, they were saying SP. I went sinking. So that's why people are saying, oh, I need sinking. That makes sense. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. Anyone can crash with that? That sucks. Okay. Gosh, this skill deals 50% damage. Okay, alright. Alright. Let's do you have the passive? Yeah, you do have the passive. Alright. We'll do this, everything's favored. I do want this to be like, oh, I don't have an ego, so I can't really make that odd better, so I guess this is the best I can do then. Let's just, let's hope that we can, get back in terms of SP. Oh, we need to get rid of that shield. Alright, there you go. Shield is gone, I think. Stagger, please? No stagger, damn. Oh well. Okay. Consume Blood Feast. Attack 6 plus Bleed Control plus 1. Alright. Okay, that sucks because everyone has Bleed. Everyone has Bleed. Okay. I'll just do this. Everything's dominating still at least. Yeah, just double checking just to make sure everyone does in fact have Bleed. Okay. Not much you can do about that, unfortunately.
물넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
사식 먹지.
Okay. And here I'm gonna swap this over to this and then swap this because I want to keep the higher level skill for the next one because I don't know what's gonna be on the next one. Also, you get something new. Wait, what new thing did you get? This is still not here. Okay. Right.
정화.
Just smack. Just start smacking. Alright. Let's see. Complete after attack increase with HP damage. Okay. Alright. That sucks. I think I can do something like this. If I put this on the back, I guess I can also try to ego it since I do have ego. Yeah, there you go. So all of this will go in first, and then we'll try to stagger before that even like happens. Yeah, we'll try to do that. I guess.
일기당천.
I forget to keep an eye on Rodia's HP. I hope Rodia has, SP. I hope Rodia has enough SP to like not just go crazy after this. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I guess that already clashed. Okay. What now? Oh, I missed. I have to be the mother to all of them. The family's thirst. It's... No, my lady. You need be the mother of anyone here. Here. You are a sinner, nothing more. Damn, the dude just took away our spotlight. Okay. I don't get why people are so like scared about it. That was easy as fuck. I will not place the debate on this. It's not anyone, Dante. I understand that no one could have expected this outcome, given the dearth of intelligence regarding the binding tool of the first kindred has gifted to the third sinner. Well then, I hadn't had that much first-hand experience with watching Vergilius fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him after a fight. Yeah, for coming with a steel chair! Oh dear. I decided to say nothing and turn the clock. After some time passed... Don Quixote, what happened? Did you lose consciousness, or did something affect your memory? Major Esquire, memories were fine. But I heard something as soon as I removed my shoes. Voices, right? Once again, you have witnessed me. Yes, the voices. So many voices. Voices? The voices of my family. But the blood fiends of La Manchalan are all singularly trailed off. Every single blood feed left inside Lamanchalan was killed when the amusement park collapsed. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lower kindreds were dead. That is correct, but I cannot well explain how. The only way I might explain this is that it was as though my very blood remembered them still. I recognized some of them, and some were voices of those I once deeply cared for. It seems that I was against my own desire, made to ascend to my father's seat. Perhaps I always was ever since then. And I was struck not only by my own thirst, but the combined thirst of every single one of the children. Thirst. Indeed, I am also bound by that thirst. It is only natural, because I am a blood fiend. Thus the pressure of it all broke my hold of sanity, and I heard you all, as Don Quixote, the blood fiend, a higher kindred, not as Don Quixote, a sinner and your friend. Don Quixote, this isn't your fault, it's... No, such words are now meaningless. She looked down at her pair of shoes, their strings again neatly tied. The head office will now be regularly supplying you with artificial blood packs. Hohenheim approached us after spending a while vigorously scribbling something in his notes. The blood substitute will be very similar to the real blood in terms of composition, and we won't have any issues with supply. ... I don't suppose you actually believe that mere willpower will be enough to withstand this urge. I have not done quite well suppressing it thus far. Indeed, and that was precisely the weight attached to the ticking time bomb with the LCB. I must remind you that the soundness of this limiter of yours is quite tenuous, as today's events have demonstrated. Is it your implication that the purpose of conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of the latent danger? I don't know, it seemed like he was in it only to sate his curiosity. Call it merely the auspice of opportune convenience. That this risk factor had to be measured sooner or later. Had I known the full extent of the danger she posed, I would have immediately requested a forceful summoning of your department. Of course, as large as this void of unknowns was, we were able to fill it with much new information. ... Certain analysis can be drawn by comparing the reports regarding blood fiends and this very experiment. Let us discuss the thirst you experience first. For example, the combined desire of every lower kindred. Indeed, it is true. The Manchugan kindreds have been completely eradicated due to the events at La Mancha, but you still heard the voices of your children, yes? What are you trying to say? I am to discuss the powerful binding force contained within the blood. LCD's cooperative report explains that blood is not merely a carrier of nutrients, but something more, that it contains certain abstract values as well. We sent in a complaint that the report was far too vague in its wording, and we received a reply. We received a reply. Their on-site investigative reasoning team later spat out, the contents of which were equally fascinating. This desire of their kind, this thirst, is something that may as well be imbued and imprinted on the familial bloodline. Normally, the weight of that thirst is far too heavy for any individual to bear, which is why they propagate, to bear the unbearable burden together. But considering that all of that desire is now focused onto an individual, on account of the extension of her entire family line, it is easy to see why her hold to sanity was so easily broken, no matter the strength of her will. She alone was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty of having to raise the family once again. And because none of those needs are currently met, there comes the endless exacerbating thirst and more thirst. It is quite fascinating to see how your kind preserves these very abstract values in the physical form of blood. The mere word thirst does quite the insufficient job of describing the intensity with which you have lost control. This was my oversight, I must admit. ... I do respect your efforts to be liberated from your nature, I really do, but I also maintain that it is highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs. Understood. But one day, I wish to dismount from Rocinante and walk bare of feet and feel the earth under my own skin. I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however. What might that be? That there are those who will quite literally throw their lives on the line to stop you, even if you were to take off your shoes. In other words, I don't believe it to be necessary for other departments to exercise any separate control over you.
Well, now that I've had a first-hand account of your conditions, I'll write the following in the report. Since still quite unstable, yet with the effort from the subject herself and efforts from various other environmental factors, the subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable. Once again, I do respect your efforts, or any kind of effort, really, because I've never had much use for it myself. Don Quixote took a deep breath, then turned to face the sinners. By then, her eyes had regained their usual softer look. But sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice, despite her theatrical manner of speech. Returning her tone reminded me of our time at La Mancha Land. My deepest apologies, dearest friends. Forsooth, I shall ever persevere to see that Rocinante, my shoes, are never to be removed again. Lass, you're looking at it all wrong. You're going to remove those shoes one day, yeah? And that's what you're going to persevere towards. Verily. Oh, I love how Heathcliff is like all wholesome with Don Quixote now. Oh dear. I think she let out a brief, quiet laughter. Ah, my dear Esquire, perchance is there aught that thou concealest from my knowledge? What do you mean? I don't think so. It is no coincidence that at this very moment I notice Foss looking in my direction. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but... Trailer for New Wuthering Heights is out? Wait, what do you mean, New Wuthering Heights? What do you mean by that? Explain! Give me more explanation! But welcome, Flowerheart, as they been. Foss nodded lightly as though to say that I did. I stopped hesitating, and the tick-tocking noise came to a stop. Very well then. However, I cannot help but admit that I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Don Quixote walk away as though nothing had happened. Okay. I remember that all sinners are based on books. Yep. That's like a new reprint of Wuthering Heights then? Like Heathcliff's book? Yeah, Heathcliff's book is Wuthering Heights. I know that much. Like, is there a new reprint or something? Or a new rewrite? Or something? I don't know. Okay. Let's do this. New adaptation. Ah, okay, that's interesting. Fancy. Okay. Alright, what's this? The hierarchy. Really fancy. It got clearer yesterday. Huh. Neat. Hold on. Stretch a bit. Is it a book? It's not good. Am I what one would call a hack? Yes. Side hags. What is it? Is it like adaptation? Wait, if it's adaptation, does that mean it's like a movie or something? Don't know much about it. I haven't heard of it. Let's see. Well, now that that's over and done with, I would like the sinners to come gather around here. Oh, wait, yes on what? What are you yesing to? The movie, Bina being a hag, or something else? On him, placed the sinners in a single file before him and began. Now, the regular checkup is complete. We finally have enough data to compare your pre-employment statuses to those of your current selves. There is a Wuthering Heights movie in 2026, damn. Huh. Okay. I guess we'll see how that's gonna be. I wonder if it's gonna be like, if the movie is gonna, like, partially blow up because of the Limbus, fandom. The trailer was released yesterday. Ah. Let's see, which means, indeed, we are able to measure your pre-employment combat capabilities as well. Oh, and what are your conclusions? Allow me to preface this by saying that there isn't much significance in establishing this particular hierarchy of power on a linear scale. Like I said, you are all equally mediocre at the present, and anyway, and oh, there's plenty of significance, alright? We've all gotta know who's the big boss. Well, this is a bit of speculation of the worst case scenario. We must know which one of us has the most right and authority to lead the rest of the sinners, in case our executive manager becomes, due to some unknown yet inexorable circumstances, unavailable. Hey, that's... I don't listen to anyone weaker than I am. What if there was a reason I was the first one asked to introduce himself? There was a
burgeoning interest among listeners to see which one of them will be at the apex of the scale, were they to be measured by their strengths prior to their employment. I bet it's Sinclair. Sinclair is gonna be the strongest. Hey, maybe before I lost my memories, even I... Dante, don't. It is interesting how every collective has the desire to get the clearer picture of the pecking order. A negative expression of this desire may even lead to juvenile behaviors amongst children. For example, stealing their colleagues' lunches for meager reasons such as scoring higher than they did on a test. Oh dear. You're not speaking from personal experience, are you? Thus, I believe that trying to conceal the outcome of the test from you will be quite meaningless. Each of your placement is in that line you are standing in signifies that very order you are so curious to know. I do not wish to waste any more breath on this subject. There was a long silence. Then the listeners all simultaneously turned to look at the person standing in the frontmost position of the line. ... This has to be the longest, most awkward, most loaded silence I've ever felt in my life. Much that I wish to hold shrouded in my fathoms, yet I yearn to still convey that we are all more than meets the eye. Yet there remains a certain abundance within my heart. Perhaps the tests of this day paint a picture of both of my qualities. Thus spoke I, Yisung. Yisung? Will place trust in the fate that all of you shall one day sprout wings as I have. Isn't you? Wait, I wonder if it's on if the other way. Is Yisung it's on the back? Yisung is the other way around. Yes, the line was made from my point of view. From here, the senator wielding that oversized lance is the one at the front of this line. ... Well, you said some cool words though. We got this, right, Yisung? ... Well, this is quite a bashful occasion to be the center of such fervent attention of one such company. I won't say fervent is the right word. Would it? Maybe? I shall be vigilant. No one seemed to have any objections or doubts about who the strongest sinner was, given the earlier event. On second thought, it appears that it will be best if we left the command to Ishmael, as we have done so far. Otis mumbled through gritted teeth. Pursuit, I am in agreement. I am more partial to roles as defending big fixer or a squire. This is often the case that such side characters enjoyed greater popularity since time immemorial. Very happy to see this discussion not coming to blows. Now, are we all ready to move on from this? Wait a minute. Aren't we all forgetting something pretty important? That's just how the world works, Greg. No one remembers anyone between the first place and the last place. I even forgot my own placement in the order. No, I mean... Fellas, I wasn't even a part of the list. Oh, were you not? Who cares, mate? There's 12 of us. Some people just fall out of the radar. Big deal. Let's get on with it. Yeah. Hey, you can just discard me like swatting away a fly. Also, I don't know when I'm gonna play the finals again because I didn't really enjoy the game that much. Not really my type of game. I don't really play that many like FPSs nowadays. Hey, you can just discard me like swatting away a fly. Hey, I guess somewhere around my level, probably, or Heathcliff's. Ishmael replied in a voice that had clearly lost all interest in this discussion. Ah, you're the sinner with that bizarre insectoid arm. We had no choice but to place you in the least favorite category of all researchers. What? Exceptions. They really hate that, huh? In other words, you are a unique case that cannot be well placed in a list or a scale. To do so will be irresponsible. I'd say you carry a certain potential. That, potential, is it? Does that mean I could also be first place if all goes well? It could very well be the reverse given the definition of potential. It's not this Curie hero your mind, Gregor. Your day will come. Feels funny getting consoled by the guy who plays last. Oh, what? That was weird. I need to click that twice. Okay. Alright then.
What's this? New classification. We're gonna go on like a big dialogue tree again. Okay. After some time passed. Next, we must discuss this classification numbers. We have been assigning risk levels for distortions, just as we have for abnormalities. The observation logs you have written for us were of great help, of course. My researchers struggled to parse the handwriting of certain sinners, however, but it was good data all the same. You once had a 3-hour debate over a letter. Even that bloody governess gave up on trying to fix my handwriting. He grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose. As you must all be well aware, the current system of classification numbers has rather significant oversight. Because abnormalities were creations of the former L Corp, our classification system had to be lifted whole from their system. However, the criteria by which the former L Corp measured risk levels was the amount of their energy production. As a correlation of sorts, it was often the case that the more aggressive abnormalities produced more energy, but their destructive capabilities were not part of the criteria, despite the correlation. That is why certain abnormalities were assigned relatively lower risk levels, despite their potential to kill even multiple higher-ranking employees. They were an energy company at the end of the day. It makes sense that their priority would be to measure the energy output. However, here, both abnormalities and distortions must be suppressed via direct confrontation. Thus, the former L Corp's classification system is rather incongruent with our purposes. I once heard that someone say that we should be wary of people who drone on and on in the intro. Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize the distortions, risk levels, and classification codes. Wow, how interesting. Whose job is that going to be? I am rather taken aback by the naivete with which you asked me that question. It's us. Without the right to reviews, was it? Wait a sec, aren't you just offloading your own work onto us? A privilege given to researchers. Oi, don't be so ignorant, yeah? This is all just in order to research the distortions, right? We gotta... The other way around. Assistant. We got to do research into distortions in order to solve them better. It's elementary shite. Owen Hames really got you wrapped around his finger, you know that? According to the LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader, the progression of a distortion is much like that of a disease. The fate of an abnormality awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon after all. When a distortion progresses into an abnormality, all pre-existing individuality is replaced with the totality of an abnormality. Thus, it is impossible to bring back a distortion that has already transformed into an abnormality. It will no longer have that reversibility that they once had in the distortion phase. So, a distortion like that Time Ripper fellow will eventually become an abnormality too, if left untouched. If you're referring to the subject HE6PI 2001, then yes. This is simply a prediction, of course, because that particular subject isn't contained here. I cannot say with absolute certainty that its progression into an abnormality will be observed. A correct assessment. Oh, didn't Limbus company collect the Time Ripper? We hope we would, but T-Corp was very adamant about their claim over the entity, to the point where they refused to even sit at the negotiation table. I found their time-ripping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose. Wait, so that hey something is the new classification of code format? Indeed, because it is difficult to identify and observe the origin and the shape of a distortion, we decide to forgo that information and instead replace them with their sin affinities and the expected damage scale. Sin affinities. PI must refer to Pigridia slot. It appears that the classification now mimics the classification of the Pecatula. They do indeed follow the same thought process. If we're being technical here, I won't say it mimics it. It will be more accurate to say that as the Pecatula are at once the origins of the distortion phenomena and its byproducts, the affinities can be transferred one-to-one. What's the expected damage scale? combat capability, I'm guessing. I remember them saying that the risk levels were determined based on the encapsulated production rates, which is not the most meaningful information to us who have to fight them directly. It was a tad inconvenient to put a nebulous idea like combat capabilities into a singular numerical scale of power. Certain entities have idiosyncrasies and variables that may make such a linear measure quite meaningless. Oh god. So instead, we decide to measure the expected amount of damage that Limbus company personnel might suffer should they engage these entities in battle. While this Time Reaper poses a very little threat against the sinners due to your idiosyncrasies, the unique nature of their weapon means that they can immediately deal a nigh fatal blow to anyone from the LCC department with a single strike. That's why distortion was given a rather high expected damage scale of 6 from a scale of 1 to 10. Please do note that this is not a perfect system, and these values are there only as references. Will this standard be applied to abnormalities as well? We have plans to do so. Yes, risk levels and expected damage scales will be coming before their classification codes. Speaking of which, I have something to show you all. What is it? What else other than the monolith? One with the highest potential values among Limbus company's businesses. Let's go. The whatchamacallit again? Do we get to see Kim again though? Thus, the development of transportation, management, and processing methodologies of the monoliths is a glowing achievement indeed. The artifact, by its very nature, poses a great danger. I hesitate to embrace its use so willingly. A great danger? But won't you say that we are beset by danger at all times? The arbitrariness in deciding how dangerous something is comes from the degree to which it poses a risk. As you must already know, the monolith here is a device that can force a distortion. It is scattered throughout the city, just like the golden bow. At first, in possession of the fingers and the syndicates of the backstreets, to now being collected by companies both large and small and nameless like a plague. We also learned that they have become rather high priority targets for some wings out there. As luck will have it, we managed to begin our research, expedition, and collection of the monoliths much earlier than the others. Now, we are already at the stage at which we may partake in the processing and sales of these artifacts, expanding our business ventures. You could say that we narrowly avoided the fairly unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings for the possession of these artifacts, because we may have had to confront the wings directly were that the case. Asking out of pure curiosity here, what would happen if we were ever assigned a city threat level? How about we don't ask questions we don't even want to find out the answers to? I mean, what if we, due to some contractual shenanigans, end up going against the associations? I think, hold on, oh no, Ishi. I think it'll be a good thing to know ahead of time, just in case. Seems like a question worth entertaining to me. Let's see, from kind to start of the city, I suppose your assignment will be somewhere between Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare. Not SOC, are we? It almost sounds as if you want to be given a threat level, It is true that you, upon first sight, due to your revival powers and the potential of the identity technology, may appear to pose a rather troublesome risk. However, you have a very clear and obvious weakness. Indeed, all of our advantages will be moot upon the manager's death. Bongbong slowly turns around to look at me, prompting Foss and the other sinners to follow suit. What if we protected them, though? I am impressed by your optimism, given the kinds of enemies you have faced thus far. I don't even need to go so far back in time to discuss the incidents with the Fixer Siegfried or Big Brother Ricardo. I read from your reports. Should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with her full might, do you truly believe that the rest of you would be enough to protect them? No, the flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved, that no such thing may come to pass. That's enough, Hohenheim. Any further divulgence, and Foss will open a disciplinary committee to discuss the consequences of your careless words. Not there yet, are we? Very well. Whichever is the case, you do have the potential to become a star of the city threat at some time in the future. But do remember that it will be best if you could avoid that unfortunate designation. And please don't forget that is only true as long as you have Limbus Company's backing.
Okay. Alright. And dungeon. I guess we have a dungeon here. Alright. I guess I forgot that intervals have dungeons as well. Let me see how my progress is. 800. Okay, we just need a bit more and we can get a cochlear. Let's go. Final checkup. Let's get into the whatchamacallit dungeon, I guess, and see how this goes. Okay. And for support, let's just like get where is it? You. I'll just pull you out for support. And yeah, alright. That should be everything. I think like the rest of the team should be fine. Yep. Let's enter. Yep.
준비한 대로만 하면.
Alright. We're almost done with the regular checkup. Finally, we have a chance for you to overcome an adversity based on what you have learned thus far. And for me, to prove my hypothesis. Okay, what hypothesis is he talking about? No need to worry, my hypotheses have never been wrong, most of the time. This experiment is entirely of my own design and supervision. And I will faithfully follow my own pure curiosities and instincts as a researcher. Guys, I have a feeling we're not gonna like where this goes. Now, do you see this monolith here? Yep, I do. That's a monolith, alright, but... don't you worry. My researchers will be the ones to activate the artifact. Activate the artifact? Come on, you, relax. I understand that none of you will be willing participants to this experiment. I swear if you're going to force us to distort saying that we have no right to refuse or something, I'm gonna... Yeah, hang on. I can't let you do that, even as your assistant. Yes, but if you must, we are willing to send the weakest sinner among us for... Forget I said that. That was foolish of me to say. I will be the subject of the experiment myself. Oh! You're going to distort yourself? Am I hearing you right? Aren't you curious to see what kind of distortion you'll end up becoming? I'm sure this is a question you all have entertained at least once. I mean, honestly, yeah! I wonder what I will distort into. No, I ain't curious. It ain't a very pleasant experience either. Stop gritting your teeth like that, assistant. It will have an adverse effect in your long-term dental health. What if you just end up turning into a Pekatulum? You will end up becoming a Pekatulum. Just another one of those fodder we slaughtered our way through the tests earlier. You're risking that? It is indeed a possibility. It will signify nothing more than my very own limitations. Just a mediocre shell. If such an incident comes to pass, these employees will transport me to a containment unit. We have even made a bet on what kind of Pekatulum I will turn into. He bet on Gulai, I on Infidei, her on Viriti. But how could you? Think about it like this. If I were to become a Pekatula, it would be akin to losing at a game of chance. Of course, what counts as a loss may depend on what I, and at the precise time, consider to be losing. But the mere fact of turning into a Pekatulum brings me of any value to life. I'd say he was being too hard on himself, but that felt too simple an expression to describe his tone. The company will most likely attempt to transport me to a containment unit, but I disagree with that decision. I would like to ask you to dispose me on the spot. I'm well aware that I'm not the kind of congenial person who earns others' favors at first meeting, if at all. I also don't believe that our brief relationship has been the most amicable kind. Therefore, I see little reason why you would hesitate to cut me down. Of course, sinners with gentle hearts like this young sinner here may express certain distaste against this decision. But once I become a Pekatulum, I may as well it may as well be that Hohenheim, the entity, has ceased to be. So I hope no unnecessary emotions like guilt clouds your judgment in killing the Pekatulum, a mere byproduct. But what if something unexpected happens? We're talking about your life here. Don't you have any manuals with backup plans, or? This is a very simple matter, nothing more than a coin flip, heads or tails. It appears that you are still insisting on your absurd 50-50 theory. I am a researcher who wishes to humiliate the field of mathematical statistics. Unlike the general lay of the academia. I believe there is a certain romanticism to research. It is much more exciting to run as many tests and gain as many samples as we can than to be stuck behind a desk, poring day and night over books and papers, isn't it? If it's tails, then you may dispose of me immediately, and the employees here will take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the key inside that coat pocket and the files inside my cabinets, for example. Ah yes, delete the browser history. Yes, we remember. If I were to successfully distort, we would be halfway to success. For the first time, I'm feeling quite the envy for you all. I wish I could be a witness to my very own distortion. Huh. If you've been paying attention to my lectures, perhaps you could even come up with a classification code for my distortion too, going by the standards we have discussed earlier. Not that I have a very high expectation that you would. I've recently come to a realization that people nodding along to my words is not a signifier of comprehension, but instead an expression of societal niceties. Nods! Then the manager here will open the entrance to my dungeon of the Phantoms. And you will progress through the mirror dungeon as you have always done when facing a distortion, to reach into its deepest phantoms to face my distortion once again. I wish you the best of luck in your suppression efforts. Hex section. And once you've made it that far, it is likely that you will find me unconscious, or if luck will have it, conscious. Unconscious? Are you sure this is safe? A degree of case-by-case variance is to be expected. It may take some time for a full recovery, but it will happen should you succeed. That reminds me, that's how this bamboo-headed Kim was brought back as well. Bamboo-headed Kim? He's recovered? He's safely contained within our facilities. It seems that they are already activated monolith. I'm confident that I, even as a distortion, will be quite the exceptional specimen. Hang on, just like that? He's not a Pekatulum. Indeed. And that was quick. Ooh, that looks nice. I can still hear them. Yes, I remember. I still do. I know he'll be back, but gosh, this is pretty unnerving. Don't worry, we'll bring him back, no matter what. The manager says that we will bring him back, no matter what. Sure sounds like a dependable sort. This manager of yours, very well. Please, take a look at this. This is a note? Did he write us tips on how to do this or something? He says that all you have to do is read what's on that note in front of his distortion. Apparently it's some kind of a code. I don't think he'll hear anything but taking noises from me. Can you read this, Mersal? It'll be done as you commanded. Mersal nodded, then began to read the words from the note aloud. Lobotomy Corporation. 5 minutes. Potentiality. Anticipation. Right hand. The moment Mersal uttered them, the all too familiar portal began to appear around Hohenheim's distortion, as though they were a key to a door. Scattering shots of familiar yet alien sights appeared intermittently beyond the shimmering veil. Hohenheim had already entered the portal as we stood there, gawking, but we could still hear his voice echoing through the laboratory. I suppose I'll be forced to share my past here. The past I never wanted to share. The past no one cares to learn about. It is something I must endure for the sake of this experiment. However, I needn't expose every little detail of it. It's all in the past now. Hey, Lobcorp music! Anyway, isn't it? Alright. Let's go into Lobcorp. I miss Lobcorp. Best game in the series. Definitely. Okay, how long is this one? A bit long, but I think that's manageable. I hope this is the only floor. Okay. Okay, so this is fight. Let's try to get as many question marks as possible. So let's go to this one. Name's Phantoms. We're at the starting point of the dungeon in the Phantoms. What should we do? Spiky combat boots. That sounds fun. This one seems to be the situation we're in. We take the combat boots. What's this? Unclash win with a base attack skill and fixed rupture potency or count against an enemy. Oh, damn it. A rupture potency or count against an enemy. Inflict plus 3 rupture count. Oh, that's not really that useful for us right now. On hit, if enemy doesn't have rupture, when effects, inflict rupture potency, Figure rupture count instead. Okay. Right. Okay then. Let's get this one. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the whatever gang. Alright.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
The dot. What's going on with them? Good, it appears that I can censor these with my own will, at least to a degree. Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of this dungeon of the Phantoms, and bring me back. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past. This is... It appears that we have a passing familiarity with this place. You, us. What is it that they seek to convey? I don't believe any level of proper communication will be feasible given that you are in a dungeon of the Phantoms. Well, then do something about it. I regret not to tell you that the setting of this dungeon is out of my hands. Had it been up to me, I would have manifested a place that was much more fascinating than this, like that library, fabled to have every book in existence. You used to work for the lobotomy court? One of my past careers, yes. Us. Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The censored people brandished their weapons threateningly and stood in our path. Looks like we're going to have to take them down if we want to make any progress here. It can be helped. Let's get ready for a fight. Okay. Let's go. We got more Lopcorp dubstep, hell yeah. What's this? Waha! Cyan. Time to... eel. Fart. Okay, alright. Okay. Since a Lopcorp agent. Okay then, let's just throw hands. I would really like this ring of Lopcorp team actually. It's really nice. This is not the first time we heard this, I'm pretty sure as well. Come on.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원해 보내. 해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
I guess the rupture thing is not that good, so we do have like other ideas that like do inflict a rupture. Yeah. Yeah, why would I? If the devs intended me to not win rate, then they won't put win rate, so I shall win rate. Haha. I shall win rate. So far it's been working. I've been able to win rate in almost every single encounter. If it works, it works. Yeah. Win rate is a lifestyle, and I'm all for it. Okay. We came across a group of researchers passionately poring over various documents. They're having a debate about two subjects, emotions and flame. The good things don't seem to hurt the abnormalities very much. Why does this work, I wonder? Perhaps a greater degree of fate where rightful emotions opens up the room for the fire's heat to touch abnormalities and distortions, both entities of the unknown. They must have noticed us listening into their conversation intently. One of them approaches us with a glint in their eyes. Are you the sample who's agreed to this experiment? If so, try this on. In the researcher's hands was what looked like an ignition plug, or a testing machine of sorts. With the samples, yeah. I wanna see what that is. Okay. Oh, what an interesting reaction. Decent synchronization as well. Maybe the researcher liked what they saw? After scribbling their observations into various papers, the researchers let go of the Don Quixote girl. Don Quixote took off the gear and presented it before the researcher to return it, but they simply shook their head in response. The gear seems to fit you perfectly. Take it with you. Recognition plug. What's that do?
지금은 성공했지만
Let's see. Base attack skills that inflict burn count deal 20% plus damage, inflict plus 1 more burn count. Okay. Inflict 1 defense fall down. On hit with skills against enemies burn. Oh, this doesn't even have the burn conditional, so as long as they have burn, that's nice. I don't know if we can apply burn though. IDs whose all base attack skills inflict burn, both C count or unique burn items start gain offensive love. Right. Okay, let's go over here.
카니발 타임.
And let's go. So how do we know this guy's actually distorted? He doesn't sound any different from his usual self. The sanity degradation due to distortion affects every subject differently. I mean, yeah, but censoring his own phantoms. But Hohenheim, you're in a dungeon of the phantoms. We will see through it with Dante's powers, whether you want to show us or not. You make a fair assessment. How about this then? If you are to see them anyway, allow me to save you the trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale. This tale began when that man walked into my laboratory. Yes, I had a personal laboratory, all to myself. One of the few perks of being an elite researcher. Really useful. Also, oh my god, I like this place. I can smell this fucking place. This guy's just telling the story however he wants, isn't he? Aim. Mr. Hohenheim. Let me think. I don't quite remember what he'll look like. Something like this, perhaps? Whichever is the case, I was planning to censor his appearance anyway. Hey, I want to talk to you about something. Stop, are you here to express your displeasure with me? The what now? If you are, do let me know from the get-go. I had a feeling it was about time this would happen. 3 months, not a bad record for working without a workplace conflict. Oh, if this is about quitting, then you would find a much better audience among the human resources team. No, I mean, I'm just here to thank you for picking me, some dude from the back streets, to work here. I heard it was you who made the hiring decision. I don't know how to put this, but you're the only one who saw my... What's the word? Yeah, my potentiality. You saw something that no one cared to look into before. You know what I mean? But it had nothing to do with something so grandiose like his potentiality. A wing does not hire people from the backstreets for something so insignificant. While this information has never been publicly available, Lobotomy Corporation's primary criterion was trauma. Candidates with horrible, insurmountable trauma were often favored by the company. And in an indirect way, it was only natural that they would begin to favor candidates who originate from the backstreets. Your greetings are acknowledged, Jimmy. Now, please, feel free to leave my office. Ain't Jimmy. Anyways, I've been meaning to ask Mr. Hohenheim, why do you always enjoy being alone? It may come as a surprise to you, but I am very adept at spending my time all on my own. It is one of the hundreds of distinguishing features that set me apart from ordinary men. Say, don't you need someone to be like your loyal right-hand man? My right hand is doing just fine, thank you very much. Do you believe in potentialities, Hohenheim? What an unrelentingly stubborn employee he was, even in hindsight. Thanks to you, I do, and I've been thinking, if I keep at it, one day I might even find myself living it lodged in a nest, changing my world little by little. Kinda like how a thing like me managed to snag position here at Lobotomy Corp. So I'm thinking here, what? I want to stick around in your circle. Oh no. Also, let me take a sip. My throat is dry. To bring about such drastic changes to one's life is in the realm of feasibility for an exceptional researcher like myself. Indeed, but you are, like most of the rabble, painfully average in most qualities and therefore unlikely to be the moving force in that change.
I have no faith in universal things like potentialities. I have faith in myself and myself alone. Besides, I am not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory anyway. So I would like to keep both my right and my left hands as my own. Have a nice day. Wanna know something about me? I'm the kind of guy who doesn't really think about things. Action before deliberation. You get me? Ah, thoughtless and carefree. Possibly the only merit to be found in those who originate from the back streets. Or was that a thinly veiled threat of physical assault? No, I'm talking about the new abnormal discuss ship here. It's a tricky one to manage. I'll tell you that. What? It tricks your mind, screwing up all kinds of strategies or whatever as long as it's based on hard logic. Wanna shoot for the Department of the Year award together? You seem to be rather skilled in the art of transactions. One of the few merits found in those who originate from the back streets. I'll admit, I suppose I was overcome by a certain ennui back then. And in hindsight, it was foolish of me to engage in such inane conversations. You, lay, us. I think it's supposed to say you left us. The remnants of my past come to haunt us. Perhaps it is I whom they truly wish to hurt. I love how it also uses like the same hair from back then. One of the LobCorp hairs that you can pick. Alright, time to win rate. Look, I'm not even like read anything. This is just these guys again. I need to hydrate because holy shit, there's a lot of reading. My throat is dry. Really dry. Okay. Hopefully we can just blaze through this. What is this ego anyways? Cause it looks like lantern, but it's not lantern. I think it's like some sort of like some sort of variation or cousin of lantern or something like we have seen. Because we have seen a lot of like cousins of exist abnos we've seen on LobCorp. But this ego does look a lot like lantern. Okay. Let's go speedrun. It's finally here, the Department of the Year award. Indeed, I have finally done it. With some minor assistance from you, of course, and some other employees. Come on, man, don't you notice that a lot more employees are saying hello, good morning, and what have you to you in the hallways compared to when your reputation was a bit, you know. It's all because I'm just that good of a right-hand man. I'll admit that you're intuitive and spontaneous. I was off. Some assistance when it came to identifying certain observation among abnormalities. This is the potentiality I was talking about, man. The same thing you saw in me when you decided to get me on board. Apologies for ruining the moment, but the next few years quickly and busily flew by without much trouble. Of course, we picked up ourselves a few more Department of the Year awards, some promotions, and some collaborative researches. Yet, all things must come to an end. The infamous fall of Lobotomy Corporation, for one. You left us. So I don't suppose you have any trouble hazarding what they're all telling me, even as the words come out fragmented. You left us. Nothing but words of endless resentment. You left us behind. The fall of the Formula L Corp. I remember what Miss Yuri told us. The site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employees in there with the abnormalities. What is this sound? The whole structure is quaking. What the hell is... Initiating site burial in 100 seconds. Any remaining employees must immediately evacuate the structure. Counting down, 95, 94. The escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one is in 5 minutes. Listen closely. At the risk of sounding rather callous, I must inform you that the chance of survival in cases of crisis such as this is usually granted only to a very small minority of those affected. Some who prioritize the fairness of the process may settle on primitive methods such as drawing lots to see who gets to escape. And in more barbaric groups, the survivor will be decided by none other than the rule of might. However, I am glad to find myself among those who are on the side of intelligence, so I make this argument, a suggestion before you. Compare yourselves whose sole final purpose in life is clinging to your mediocre office jobs and making good on your debt payments. And me, who has produced several groundbreaking epochal, never heard that word, thesis and research results at such an early age. So it's like it's an epoch something something. Alright, I think I can get what that's supposed to mean. Damn, this game is fucking with my vocabulary. Whose life in your very eyes is of greater worth? Yes, and that is how this tale ends. The compound collapsed 90 seconds later. I left the employees of my department behind and boarded the escape pod elevator and survived. How? How could you? Without even a hint of remorse. Wrath is a hideous emotion. I am here today only because I have always maintained a cold, rational head. The airport branch within Hohenheim's dungeon of the Phantoms begins to crumble. It almost appeared as though his heart was crumbling as well. Well, now that's over with, I invite you to come face me, the distortion, and the experiment will come to an end. But just finding and defeating his distortion in the fight, I don't think that'll bring him back. I just know it. I agree. We're still in deep waters here. This can't possibly be all there is to it. Okay, so the ending is not fighting him? I guess we'll see. Also, I just realized the door over there was fucked up on the fucking whatchamacallit again, on the art background. You see a field within the containment unit. A sign-hued fairy flutters towards the wiry ancient branches of the tree and softly lands on one of them. The branch seating the fairy sways as though to entice us to get closer to them. Bright colors, countless yellow eyes glimmer from the shadows beneath its roots. What a beautiful specimen, this fey lantern. Have you finished your observations? We've been learning a lot about the abnormality recently. There's still a lot of unknowns, but still. Speaking of which, here's a pop quiz. What ego gift can you get from the fey lantern? Oh, I do not remember. I think it's with the nightmare because it does have the branch and the butterfly. But I forgot what concavity is. I forgot what that is. Let's try Winter Nightmare. Run the money. You know the fey lantern. Let's go. But that's not all. Recently, it has been giving out these things too. Take this with you. I'm just glad to have run into a kindred soul. You received a bony twig. It seems to have come directly from the fey lantern itself. Oh, twigs. Every time Rupture activates 3 times on enemies with Rupture, due to getting hit by allies, attack skills including ego skills that inflict Rupture both in your account, inflict 2 offense level down on the said enemy next turn. 3 times per turn per enemy. For abnormalities each part. On kill with base attack skill inflicts Rupture count, inflict the remaining Rupture count on the defeated enemy on a random enemy next turn, 2 times per turn. Okay. Alright. Let's see now. Let's see what's this. Okay.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Right, do we finally get to fight him? No, it's just like Pekatula's, damn. I thought it was gonna be like, they were gonna finally fight him, but no, it's just Pekatula's. More Pekatula's. Why?
생각보다 강할 수 있으니까 내가 응원해줄게. 방금 멈췄어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 그러면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Come on.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
I want to get this over with, so because I want to fight Hohenheim's distortion. I want to see what he does. These Pekatulas are just filler. Oh, I'm gonna move Otis over here and Ish over here. There you go. Look. Okay.
아쉽다. 그치?
on. Alright,
있잖아.
and this should be the last one. Is it like, this is one wave? Okay, this is one wave, so I'll just do this.
잘라낸다.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
Okay, come on.
아니야.
기원을 갖추는
그건 숫자.
그대로
악당
무너져.
퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
Yeah, why is this, there's a door here and a door here, and this is like a, because that looks like a containment unit door. Okay, let's go to this one, because this one's glowing nicely. I like that, and that soft warm glow.
선택일까?
Okay, these guys.
아니야.
Alright.
아르카나 정도
On
믿지?
fate targets loses SP, so yeah, I'll just
마이너라고 해도 생각보다
there
더할
is
수
getting
있으니까.
shield HP on use gain
내가
3
응원해줄게.
protection. Okay, so I guess I'll just like if I can put the front on the thing, then I'll put the front on. Oh, I can't. Okay, because this is too slow. Alright then. I'll just actually hold on, I can. If I do this, and then I'll just have this on the post over here, and we'll do that and this. There you go. And what's this on the post? That's a 5. Okay, I can actually do this. There you go. Perfect. As God intended. Where's the shield? I thought it was supposed to be a shield. There's the shield. Come on. Just get done.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수
Okay.
있도록 힘내자. 함께
Right, now let me check. That is struggling because what is it clashing against? It's clashing against this one. Alright. In that case, let me double check this. Frame is syncing on target. Oh, we all have syncing though, so I guess I'll just do something like this then. I'll move this over, and then so I can move you over here. There you go. And then yeah, I think that should be. Hold on, let me double check this. You do have 10 syncing, so I can actually do something like this instead. Okay, and then you do this. There you go. I think this is a bit better. And since you're doing unopposed, can you neutral this? Yeah, alright. There you go. So Greg goes first. Okay. Well, that sucks. That's gonna be a lot of whatchamacallit sinking. It also sucks.
야의 고통.
We lost a lot of those clashes. And I still have like the sinking, damn. Okay, let's see then.
저 친구를 보살펴줘.
I don't really, whatchamacallit again? I don't want to use my ego yet, cause like, I'm gonna have like, whatchamacallit again? Cause I'm gonna have, SP issues. But I think I do need to use it on Ish. Hold on, what's my defensive on Ish? Actually, let me check that first. Let's do it over here. It's an evade. Is this any better? That's neutral. I'm gonna like, that's more or less neutral, so I'm gonna do that. And this goes in here then. That means, alright. The defense is fine. It's 716. Alright, yeah, I'll just do that. And let's go.
잘라낸다. 기대해라. 경유 쉽시 피날레를 준비하지.
Okay. Alright.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
Okay, so far it's fine.
아르카나
I still try to like get rid of. I'll still try to get rid of the top one first. Let's do on the post like this, and everything else should be clashing. Yep, that's good. Yeah, everything should be okay now because everything's dominating or favored. I'm still gonna say that we don't get to see the tier 3 wheel. I wanna see what the tier 3 wheel looks like. Okay. Alright. Now all of them are like doing something, so I'm gonna need to put all this here.
지금 싸워보는 거야?
And then okay, those two goes to Gregor. Let's do that. And Gregor hold on, let me double check this. Can Gregor safely I think Gregor can, yeah, I think at 25 I think that's fine because this only costs like 10, the base ego if I'm not mistaken. This I can't do anything about, so that's that. Unless there's something that goes into like goes into Rhodia. Hold on, let me turn this off first. No, nothing goes into Rhodia, so I can't actually deal with that. Alright, then in that case I'll just do this, and then we'll do this, and yeah, we'll just keep it at that. But I'm also gonna like do this. Okay, let's go.
죄인인가?
해냈구나. 나랑 그랬을 거야.
합격장.
무상한 목숨. 불구대 지원했군.
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것
Come on.
같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건
Get done.
좋았던 것 같네.
변해 있었어.
It's been 2 hours and I still cannot buy Silk Song. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's out like, wait, was it out today or yesterday? I forgot. But the Silk Song is here, let's go. Oh dear. Yeah. Good luck when you finally get to buy it. Okay, I'll just do... Hold on, no wait, there's an evade thing, so I'll just do this. And yeah, this is fine. Do this, there you go. But Steam is fucking dead. Oh my god, Steam actually did... Whatchamacallit, did Silk Song actually kill Steam? Oh my god. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Later I want to see Steam DB and see how the charts on Silk Song. See how crazy it is. Since it's like the whole meme that Silk Song is gonna release. Like to the point where AAA devs are fucking changing their schedules, delaying just for Silk Song.
압도적인 사랑의 힘으로
Holy shit.
하나들은
It killed all game stores. This is monumental, yeah. Holy shit.
악당 퇴치 성공.
I want to see like the peak on whatchamacallit again, the peak players on release day for Silk Song. That's gonna be so interesting. We'll see. Truly a moment in written history.
지금처럼 조용하려나?
Right, I might check it as well after I'm done with this dungeon actually. Okay, what's this? Then I know this hallway, a group of researchers is having a discussion in front of an unnaturally dark place. Noticing our presence, their faces brighten up as they approach us. Please, will you investigate this area ahead for us? We'll help with the best of our abilities, should we accept. I wanna see. Go. Okay, Ish, go, investigate. I'd love to see some proper enthusiasm. Yes, I like your attitude. Take this with you. It'll help you in your investigations. After handing us the gear, the researchers walk up to the Sinners and begin examining them. Once they were finished, Sinners were all in tip-top shape again. Okay. Oh, that's nice. That's really useful, especially considering our Gregor is very low on HP. And what's this? Regular operational gear.
주머니에서 물건 꺼내는 것보다 쉽죠.
Limbus company entities skill to gains offense level +1 and deals +15% damage. Skill 3 gains offense level. If there are 4 plus Limbus company entities among the backup units, 2 random eyes gain offense level up. Wait, that's like the base ego? I mean, base ID? Okay, let me see. It was about 100k 30 minutes after release. I'm lucky to these people who could download before the great crash of September 4th. I know, right? Holy shit. God damn. 100k in 30 minutes is crazy. I can't wait to see like how it's like later, like in after 24 hours, how crazy the spike is. Especially on Sunday. Later on Sunday or like Saturday or Sunday, it's gonna be a huge spike, I bet. Oh dear. Okay, let's
제가
go.
원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
We arrive at the entrance to Hohenheim's laboratory. This may be my final order to you. Either suppress me and return safe and sound to where you came from, or failed suppression, place me in a containment unit, and perhaps we can observe what happens next. That's when Heathcliff suddenly strode forward. Hohenheim, do you still believe in that potentiality? I do. It's what keeps me going. You only hire researchers from the back streets, don't you? I heard from them earlier. They told me that you're a right pompous bloke, but thanks to you, they can continue to research and believe that there might be things in the world that's we're working towards. Okay, did he snap? Let's give time to fight him. I've been waiting for this moment. Alright. Damn, Gregor still ass on SP. Let's see, what do you do? Let's see your passives first. Let me in. Yeah. Damn, Silk Song. I don't know when I'm gonna play that though. And counter stat, apply one subject of observation on all enemies, then gain poise potency count equal to number of units with subject of observation. Oh, interesting. Huh. Interesting. Also, yeah, whatchamacallit again? Yeah, there's part of me that Loki kind of wanted to play Silk Song, but a part of me is also like, nah, my backlog is way too big. I should probably finish my backlog first. Like, I still have like whatchamacallit again, Darkest Dungeon that I haven't done. I want to play that game. It's like it's like what the actual fuck. I like it though. It's like Lobcorp dubstep. I like it. it's wonky. I love it. Let's see. Max tech 30. Then start gain 3 stacks starting from the turn after this turn gain. This unit gain this effect. Gain 1 stack every time using it takes or deals damage with an attack that's skill effect. With an attack skill effect against Hohenheim. Okay. Take plus stack times 4% damage from enemies. Deal stack times 2% damage, but on hit take stack divided by 2% of the damage dealt as HP damage. Cannot be staggered from this effect. Okay. Ah, alright. So it's essentially just a catalyst for like applying shit and damaging. Establish hypothesis. On turn 3, gain a new pattern and prepares to use a powerful skill. After turn 3 is over, the above effect activates when this unit has a 30 plus poise count at turn end. If this unit did not take any HP damage during the preparation period before using the powerful skill, greatly enhance the skill. Does not count damage taken by shield HP. Oh, okay, a damage check. I got it. Adaptation, gain 1 poise potency every time this unit inflicts damage with attack skill effects, 15 per turn. If target has 15 plus subject of observation, gain 1 additional poise potency for every hit. Okay, defense mechanism. Turn start gain shield equal to 30% of missing HP. Shield HP cannot exceed 15% of max HP. This unit has burn. If this unit has burn, lose burn count times 1.5% shield HP. I don't have burn! Shield takes 100% plus damage from rupture effects. I also barely have rupture. Turn end, if the shield gained due to this effect is destroyed, the rest of the encounter gain 1 defense level down. For every instance of the shield has been destroyed. Confirmation bias. Turn end, siphon 10 SP from targets with higher SP than this unit. Oh, you got SP. Oh dear. Max 3 in descending order of SP. Cannot stack on the same target. That doesn't activate if Hohenheim is panic. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Oh my god. If panic reset SP to 0, if this unit's panic type does not change when expected with an effect that changes panic types. Okay, yeah, alright, that's just that. Oh, that's a lot of things. Oh my god. Alright, let me see. Poise potency on self, so it gives poise to self. Okay. Alright. For now, I think I just clash this. Yeah, just clash. This is unused. I might want to offset that. Let me see. So I can, where is this going? That was going to that one. So let's move this over to this. There you go. And I'll just offset this then, so that hold on, because so they don't gain poise. New music genre. Yeah. Fucking experimental music. Hell yeah. I'm putting this in my fucking playlist.
엎드리도록.
Oh boy, I'm getting a lot of observation thingy. I hope that won't fuck me up later. All the observation shit. Okay, and that's this SP siphon. Okay, let's see. Attempt plus poise, okay. Poise potency, consume poise potency. Yeah, okay, he's not at that poise potency. Good. Alright. That's just like wind clash. Okay, so far it's just more wind clashes. Alright. I'm gonna okay, this is all dominating in favor, so I'm gonna like I'm gonna do this so they don't use it. I'm gonna offset those two. Yeah, MD goes up to 15 plus. Yay, whatchamacall again? MD extreme, let's go. I should do that at some point. Will be funny. Okay, shield broken. Alright. Oh god, he's getting XP really quickly. If this unit has shield, it's all unused as well. Okay, I'm gonna take the people with like skill 1s, and also Gregor, and I'm gonna offset these three, and the others just like deal damage, because this is like the damage check, right? I think this is a damage check, because we actually need to get through the shield. Let's see. Oh, you have double skill 1, so I'm gonna like use that. And Gregor, you skill 3, you do this, and then oh my god, why is like my damage dealers? Why are all of my damage dealers having only have skill 1s? Alright, I guess I'll just do this to offset. Let's offset that, and offset that. Alright, there you go. Let's try this. You need to MD Heart anyway. That you could now that you Kanto 7. Yeah, I did end the MD Heart just to get the event currency, so I can like get Cocklear. Okay. Did I get rid of the shield? I think I got rid of the shield. Okay, good. Alright. Okay, let's see. That's a big thing. Let me read that. Consume half of poise potency count and count on self. Gain some of consume poise potency and count. Divide by 2 final power, max 20. Deal plus sum of consume poise potency and count times 2% damage, max 50%. Okay, reduce remaining points count by half if clash lose. Unbreakable coin. If user took no HP damage last turn, guarantee a crit. If user took HP damage last turn, does no not crit, instead deal minus 80% damage. Okay, good. Alright, I think we did deal damage, so we should be okay. So now, all of this is hopeless. Like, right, I doubt I can like actually mess with this. Let's see. Oh, that's dominating. Okay, I guess I'll try to win the clash. Let's do this and then this. I'll try to like get rid of the shield here as well. So we'll do something like this. Okay, let's go. Hopefully the trait actually is enough to get rid of the shield.
야샹.
Okay.
실내 시간.
Right. Okay. Cochlear, yeah. What is a cochlear? Okay, it is a cochlear, isn't it? What flags your mind, Manager? Your suppression ever seemed to be smooth sailing. It is exactly as you have seen, Manager, save for a few parts that were censored. I concealed nothing from your view. I don't believe I've committed any wrong by escaping in that place alone, leaving the others to be buried there. Of course, it may be reprehensible from a moral standpoint, but why would anyone ever look at it from that perspective, Manager? I mean, to be fair though, it's not like he have any other choice, does he? Like, what is he gonna do? Like, give it to someone? And if he gives it to someone who deserves, who deserves to live? Especially when you are well aware that in the city, such a perspective is entirely irrelevant and worthless. I can feel his gaze on me. Like he said, the suppression is going well, but this feels wrong, that it shouldn't end like this. What should I tell him? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us? What if you do feel like what you did was wrong? Weakens the boy's passive adaptation to this encounter. You're running away from something, weakens the shield passive defense mechanism. I'm not struggling with it, so I'm not gonna weaken that. There's another side to the story you've told me. Weaken SP passive confirmation bias to this encounter. Either confirmation bias or poise. I think I'm gonna use poise because it doesn't look like I'm struggling with SP, so I'm gonna like get rid of this one, the poise passive adaptation. I'll relate my words to Hohenheim. I see how you may have arrived at that conclusion, but you are incorrect. I have already done much contemplation regarding that matter, and have definitively concluded a long time ago that I have indeed done no wrong. Let me say this in advance that I am a rare breed of researchers who test the study of probabilities and statistics. I, Hohenheim, and am not the kind of to make irrational suggestions, such as drawing lots to see who gets to survive. I am not the kind to partake in barbaric contests of strength to survive either. Indeed, there was no other recourse. My only option was to come up with an argument that was ultimately vain before the urge to survive. Arguing for my survival on the ground was that I was the most useful one out of all of us. However, they all made a rather objective decision for me. They overcame their base desires for mere survival and made a forward-thinking decision for the future. So no, I have no reason to believe what I did was wrong. It shouldn't be wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. It wasn't sin. You think you got in? You got it? Let's go! Time to buy a Silk Song. Oh dear. Or download. Was it buy or download? Let me check. Oh, buy. Yeah. Go! Even as Hohenheim defended himself, it seemed as though some sort of responsibility was pulling him down. I shall give you the blessing of being able to buy Silk Song. Especially those last words, I could barely sense his usual air of confidence. Okay. Becomes you can maladaptation. Alright. What change? Adaptation. When the weakened due to a choice event, this passive is adaptation. Gain 1 poise potency. Hold on. Every time you see it inflicts damage with attack skill effects. If target has 15 plus that, gain additional poise. Alright. I'm too lazy to read the difference. Okay. For this one, yeah, okay, it's just another winning clash thing. I'll just do this, and you just do that, and you just do that. Okay, go. It's downloading, let's go! Let's fucking go! Hell yeah! Time to Shaw! Let's go! But yeah, today truly is a day. Where do we get whatchamacallit again? Cause like, it is like kinda like, it is really cool though. It's pretty historic how Silk Song can fucking like get that much traction in just a few, whatchamacallit again, just a single day. Alright.
Okay, I think I'm gonna do this instead, and we'll do an oppose over here. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Gregor can tank. Gregor will be fine. He is the tank. Oh god, he got a lot of shield now. Okay. Right. And oh boy, he's actually like getting a lot of our SP. Okay, can I move this over? Yes. Okay, you... I'm just gonna make you do this. Oh wait, that's the retreating magic. Hold on. How does this work again? Let me check that. I forgot how that works. The whole retreat mechanic. Deprivation. How many start at the trigger slash from battlefield retreat at turn end? Upon retreat, move to the frontmost place in the backup unit's deployment order. Returns first before the backup units substitute in. Okay. Don't confirm stagger retreat in the encounter unless it's a forced stagger. Does not count as death. In chain battles, give this unit slots to a substitute unit and move to the rearmost place in the backup unit's deployment order. Escape from the encounter entirely if there are no other backup units. Remaining to swap places with next turn. When returning to battle, return in the order they retreated in. When returning to battle, return with the same amount of HP and SP this unit had when it retreated. It made all effects on self safer like few. This unit has less than 0 SP when retreating, reset SP to 0 instead. Okay, that's actually kinda neat. Let me see. Most satisfying 20 bucks. Also, can you talk about the fact that it's only 20 bucks? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Honestly though, I think they know that they will make like an absurd amount of money from that anyway, so they just don't bother. Like whatchamacallit again? Like even though it's just 20 bucks, like that's already like at least 100k downloads. That's like 2 million in 30 minutes. Holy shit. They simply do not need to. Yeah. And that's what I love about indie devs. Again, like, I also like remember, like, see, like, hearing that also makes me remember, like, the developer of Rabbit and Steel said when talking about the DLC. He was like, again, I already made way too much money on the base game, so I'm just gonna release the DLC for free. And honestly, holy shit, that's fucking based. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, skill 1, let's do that, and then you do not clash, so let's do that. Oh wait, shit, that's one-sided. Okay, I need to like use something else then, because that's a tree. Yeah. All right. I can do this, and oh, but then that will have nothing to clash. All right. Let me try doing this then. Okay, that's an issue. That's fine. We can like have one of them just stay. I can offset one of them. All right, here we go. Internet decided to be god awful today, so it's taking forever. Maybe it's not either internet and just Steam server is getting overloaded. Cause I bet like another like thousands of people are trying to download Silksong right now. So I won't be surprised if Steam's servers are overloaded right now. Oh my god. Okay.
어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
Oh, it's just struggling nowadays. Oh, damn. I guess it happens. Hopefully it gets better soon. Why am I treating your internet like it's like a unhealthy grandma or some shit? Oh, 2 minutes, damn. Rip. Damn. And the bright side, now at least we have something in common because my internet is also shit as hell. When I download shit, it usually takes like an absurd amount of time. Like last time I tried to download Limbus on stream, and it took like 30 minutes just of just
꼭
me
불러줄게.
downloading the game while I play Minesweeper. Okay. The ski pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one is in 5 minutes. Look, I don't actually believe you hired me because you saw my potential or something like that. But I want to believe that you found the hope in potentialities because of me. A hope, an anticipation that we can make things better as long as we keep at it. I can't leave you all behind. I can't just save my skin without everyone. This is what a right-hand man does, isn't it? Take my potentiality you found and rise. Take it with you to the surface. But you, Johan, what about you? Well, maybe next time. Some other time. Well, adios. Wrath is a hideous emotion. Let me see. I'm moving soon, hopefully the threat there won't be even worse. Hopefully. Oh, wait, is it like... Oh, so is your internet just like as for like a long time? I thought it was this like... I thought it was just like a thing that happened recently. But yeah. Maybe one day I'll get good internet as well, because right now my internet is also pretty ass. One day. Right, it's a hideous emotion. That's why I did nothing at the entrance of that branch. Only remembering nothing more. Remembering the ones I've left behind. I can sense the dungeon of the Phantom slowly beginning to close. Sometime later. Okay. I've returned safe and sound. You're conscious? Okay. Welcome back, boss. I, to be frank, once wished to be someone like you yourself, Heathcliff. What are you talking about? We don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff! Because it's not easy to put my fate not in games of numbers, but in those slimmest potentialities of the world and continue to exist. Let me see. No, it's been kinda recent. I think it's with my PC actually, I don't know. Huh. That's interesting. Is your Steam download making spikes? Is that a thing on your thing? Like your Steam download is like spike and then goes down, spike and goes down, instead of like a line like usual? Because if you're having that, then I'm also having that for some reason. Because it's not easy to put my fate in not games in numbers. I know it's not very befitting a researcher to be so, but it's quite a romantic attitude for a human to embody, is it not? Well, the experiment is over. It was a huge success, all thanks to us, right? No, it was a failure. I had established this hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in the self, and nothing else. Had my hypothesis been correct, I would have remained a distortion. Thus, I would like to extend my gratitude to all of you. Thank you for making me fail. It seems that the classification for my distortion was HE5SU. What's SU? Disappointingly mediocre, but I don't suppose it can be helped. Kinda? We might have the same issue. And I think it's an issue with like certain computers with Steam. If you can screenshot it, that'll be interesting. I kinda wanna see. And I can show you. If I download something again, I can show you how my download spikes are like. The world is a place where we must find the ray of potentiality among the mediocre after all. Cause like, it's like very dramatic. It's like 0 bytes per second and suddenly like a few kilobytes and then 0 again. For me, it's pretty dramatic. I don't know if it's the same for you though. The world's a place where we must find the ray of potentiality. Let's move on now. Mephistopheles is prepared to depart. Wait, Mephistopheles is here? Hohenheim's researchers wave at us. Well, we'll meet again, right? You, no thank you. Everything has an end, so do consider this to be our final meeting. Down to the last exchange, this guy. The last thing we saw before the portal activated were the LCE researchers pushing up their glasses in our general direction. Oh dear. Though I'd only taken a step or two, the entire world around us seemed to transform, landing us back inside the transportation instrument. Now that I think about it, we didn't even get to learn why Gregor's bones made those cracking noises. All we learned from this experience is that the sinners have all become mediocre, but they each held certain potentialities within themselves. Each of us mulling over events at the LCE, we returned to the bus where Carol and Virgilius were waiting for us. And right specifically is just my internet being asked, so yeah, I know. Because the stream is also buffering. I guess it happens. Yeah, internet kind of be like that sometimes, unfortunately. Can't really do much about it. Unless, I guess, call ISP, but I don't think it's like too much of an urgent thing to call an ISP on, you know? But yeah. Oh, nocturnal sweeping! The funny thing with the, whatchamacallit again? Thingy! I forgot what it's called. The sweepers, and apparently Ricardo or some shit. Is Ricardo here? Let's see. Okay. Alright. Happy New Year! What's this? Bloop. Also, I forgot to take the lunacy on the other section. Ah, Dante. Any idea where that leftover cake from yesterday went? No, I'm kinda hungry. No idea. I mean, why will I know? I can't even eat. It's saying there 1 GH30 left, bro. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, 1 gigabytes. Wait, 30? What do you mean 1 gigabyte? 1 GH30? What is that code? Oh dear. No idea. I mean, why will I know I can even eat? Don't you already get her paws on them? Will they rub her tired eyes? Much something about how we should have partied in her room instead and stumbled to the back door. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the blue bus after the various incidents at the LCE. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for New Year's seems to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party and... Excellent! Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet. Oh, 1 hour 30 minutes. Ah. Oh dear. Ah, boy. How big is it actually? How many gigabytes? Out of curiosity. Let me see. Excellent. Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet. I mean, yeah, I guess, honestly, at least it could be worse than my internet. Because for me, it usually takes like around 30 minutes to download 200 megabytes. Yeah, 200 megabytes is 30 minutes on my thing. Permit me the honor of hosting this banquet. With her usual overdramatic boast, coupled with the familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote decided that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. Again, after all the hell we went through with the backdoor and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration? Yet I must insist, for 'twas but an effort to decorate the bus. The intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head. Is it even that big? How big is it? 2 gigs? That is really tiny, yeah. I mean, again, at least compared to like most games nowadays. Huh? Oh, don't worry about me, really, huh? Well, this true that my actions had brought thee quite the distress unintentionally. I might add, thus I ask thee, wilt thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? I can even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it, but I guess with memory came tact. You know, it's our first New Year's together. It's sure an occasion for a celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bell go ding to really mark the transition to a new year, right? It seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in company of one another. This is indeed a cause for celebration. A bowl of noodles before the last night of the year fades classic. Stop talking about food, I'm hungry! So, such bubbling enthusiasm from you warmed mine own heart. Pursuit!
The grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks most brilliant, enough delicacies too. Caron, when's our next stop? Maybe we'll be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only dum-dums stop on a fast road. So she says. Oh, it went down, let's go, 18 minutes. What did you do? Wait, what did you do? What happened? What did you do to do that? Oh dear. So she says. Hercules met her with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. Fee. For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared, ere the promised hour. Don't give this idea of grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but Claudia brought out the cakes and cookies she'd stashed in her room so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. Just unplug my Wi-Fi dongle thing and plug it back in. That worked? Okay. I guess turning things off and on again does work. Let's go. Oh dear. Ooh, cube. Then, when everyone wakes up rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. The cube. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. H-Corp? Listeners began to voice their surprise, but appropriately so, as what came to view was different from any of the nests we'd passed by on our journey thus far. What is this, fucking Kowloon? Is that massive structure all one building? If that whole thing's the nest, then where the hell are the back streets? That's big enough to cover a H-Corp's territory and then some. Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook. That's not the nest, that's a huge box you see over there. That's District 8. We call it Hongyeon, the faster garden here at H-Corp. The nest lies within the center of the structure, and the back streets without. Oh, so they squeeze the entire population of this district in there? Will they just not get a ray of sunlight all year round? Huh? Well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain. Ah, pretty. Avail me a sight as well. The giant evil cube, yeah. The giant cube. Terrorizing Soul Calibur and Tekken players. A giant rainbow cube. Oh my god. As the sinners began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, stirred away from their late night's rest, I felt a gaze drawn towards Honglu. I honestly kind of like sad that they disabled the whole being a cube in Tekken, because that was the funniest shit ever. I would have that on just for those funnies. Oh my god, fuck people who can't read my moves. It's funny. As the students began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, started away from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn towards Honglu. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Honglu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing. Haha, it's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while. But his lips, ever so slightly curled upward to a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference. Kind of like how Honglu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people a pause, but actually, no, I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Honglu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him, as the manager, I'll give him my all. Besides, whoa, this thing's even bigger up close. The cube. Verily, I carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even in my past adventures of mine. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can't trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. You have no context, but that's fucking awesome. Wait, what thing? No context about what? I forgot what I was talking about. Context about what? Let me see. Glass window. Okay. The cube. me! Oh, that's just realized the Mephistopheles all the way down there. Just a box. The duel! Time to do duel. Let's go. Let's see. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot about like the me reset that because Don Quixote wasn't available last time. Okay. Oh wait, hold on.
움직여야 나를
Here you go. And then
검은 가라뒀
양양이 흔들어 봐.
alright, and then let's grab a support that can give me plus 40%. There you go. Alright. Okay. And I guess in this case I'm gonna put like Ish on the back.
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서
There you go.
저만큼 무능한 인재는 흔치 않죠. 검은 가라뒀다.
양양이를 흔들어
There you go. Alright.
원하신다면
Okay, I think it should be fine. Let's go. Yeah, we'll be fine.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Time to duel. Once we left the bus. It's not like Kowloon. Kowloon is much more cramped. Oh man, can't believe we had to get off the bus here. We have to make a formal complaint against H Corp for this crap. What the hell were they thinking? Doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of the highway that leads straight into the nest? Many causes there may be to such construction projects, yet perhaps an early warning sign or our approach to the site would have been a sensible were it not for young Karon's most valiant drifting. I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. The world have been a most awful end to an adventure. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Karon quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like ragdolls. Good thing there was another road off the highway that leads into the city, right? I bet Karon will try to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. But looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. It's so dark here. We are greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated by only faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets there of H Corp. I look pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the back streets inside, eh? Yep, it's a familiar sight, gotta say. It's getting real old. I asked D, is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well? No, these particular signs are limited to the back streets of District 8. The back streets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we'd visited in the past. Let me take a sip because my throat dry. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something. People scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. They're kind of reminding me of the former G-Corp, soldiers back at District 4. What? What do you mean? You mean those fellas? The growths on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin as well. Not all measure, but look, they haven't all mutated in the same pattern. Like into an insectoid form, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens. You are observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment. Oh, so this is where the rumors about that bluish healing ointment came from. Huh. Apparently they can cure any flesh wound after just one night, dressed in bandages. It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. They are variations of H Corp's singularity, the bolus. That sounds delicious. What is the bolus? I want to eat. Is that edible? The bolus? She's likely referring to the medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills. Correct. H Corp, or the Hongyuan Bioengineering Group, mainly manufactures boluses that contain essences of treatment. The boluses may be taken orally, ground with water into a paste, and applied directly into affected area, or dissolved in the water, sew into bandages, and wrap around the necessary area for treatment. Ah, I guess rumors transform as they travel. Oh, I see. I was thinking about how they do things back at the K-Corp. The focus of K-Corp's technology is the reversal or recovery of one's conditions. Returning to the original state is the keyword in their treatment. It's no rare sight to find unique techniques and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the backstreets of District 8 using the manufactured boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. Perhaps one could choose the words transformation or evolution as a more illustrative descriptor for their method of treatment. So that's what counts as treated? The crowd Sinclair was pointing at certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but I love how you can tell in advance when Foss is about to yap based on font size. Yeah. When when the text in a slightly different position and it's slightly smaller. Oh dear. Many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absent-mindedly at their mutilated parts. Ah, they must be the regulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answer. Not from Foss, not from Mersault, but from Honglu. Oh god, the regulars? Yes, I've heard of them as a child. People who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments. The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking change them in strange ways. It is highly likely that inter-operation conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body. At least it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance. You speak of life insurance? Yes, life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. So the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. The head does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. It's likely that, on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation as opposed to a full resurrection. Degradation of its functions considered, of course. Another fatal downside to this technology is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Also, there is a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. Losses, huh? So maybe some of their mutations could be more than just the side effects of these treatments. Maybe, but I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the backstreets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so after all, who would sign up for insurance if using its services could reduce them to such pitiful states? Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they? Oh my god, you look very Asian. I was very tempted to do like the Chinese accent, but no, I'm not gonna do that. Like the Chinese kung fu accent. Oh no, my racism is showing again, no. You'll soon be in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself. Identify yourself. The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. You must be young master of that high and mighty Jia family, eh? Can't tell just by looking at your pretty face. Friends? Your friends, Honglu? No, I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people from the backstreets. So, no, I've never met them before. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing gods in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? Not that it matters. We're just here to take the thing you bought here for submission to the family. Higher evaluation. What? The what evaluation? Okay, there's certainly been a misunderstanding. There's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start here, huh, man? Actually, no. It'll be a violation to our office's core values to jump them like we're some common thugs. I, Shan-san, third son of the Triax office, challenged Jabayu of the Ja family to a duel! Our wager will be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser. That doesn't sound that useful. What do you have to offer? Wait, what do you mean a duel? Duel! I've heard oh my god, you're gonna yap. I've heard tale that duels of the honorable figures of the Sing Association Eastern Branch announced their intent to duel by stating their affiliation and name instead of casting their gauntlets, and the pamphlet that young Ishmael had presented before me earlier presented the truth that the Triax office is indeed an office of the East, though they are indeed of a lesser quality. This a true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that we behold. So it's just a fancy of saying 1v1 me, let's go, innit? I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust? Agreed, this individual does not seem to possess any particularly exceptional skill in that may pose difficulties for Honglu. I think it's going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. You sure this is okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but, you know, just in case. No worries, I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. Ha, so the rich boy's dabbed in some duels, has he? It's... I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day, but the grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days. What? I, Honglu of Limbus Company? No. I, Baoyu of the Jia family, accept this duel. Honglu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Honglu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side. Sorry, are we waiting for something? Oh, so I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in duels. Please don't hesitate. Let me, you little... Your cocky pride shall be your downfall. The man who introduced himself as Shan-san leaped towards Honglu. Then after about a minute... How is this happening? Unlike Shan-san, who was throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Honglu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic. As though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shan threw a powerful punch, Honglu redirected it to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air, until after one blink and you'll miss it moment, we realized that Shan-san was already face on the ground, defeated. Huh? Young Honglu, hast thou been conceding thy full strength in our presence? Oh no, I won't say that. I always put my all into every fight. Yet, to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace within his strikes, was as though thou were dueling someone whose skill may only measure against a child's. But most of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables, and we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. You read him. Already familiar with that fool's moves? Oh yes, one of my BU instructors used similar techniques as this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, right? Right, but I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here. Well, anyways, looks to me that he's soundly kick your behind in this duel. Let us through, why don't you? And preferably not do the thing I think you're about to do. This duel was overseen by a notary office anyway, and our employer's not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Hey, don't just sit there, move your asses and jump them. So they are jumping. Well, pathetic. I can kinda see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped. With a bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed towards us. Okay. Time to win raid. Let's go. Win raid. Yeah, the music! Oh my god, I love it.
시간 될 것 없이 모조리 지워버리자.
Must suppress racism.
Oh my god. Hell yeah.
합격장.
별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같은데.
Let's go.
공격 참가일지도? 레이저.
Alright.
점 찍었네.
마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해.
Also, I'm making fun of it a lot because I do listen to like traditional Chinese music a lot. Oh my god. Back then it was like fucking daily because you know how like Asian families are.
해냈구나.
Oh dear.
그랬을 거야. 있잖아.
Okay.
사실 마법 클럽들은 항상 유명만에 휘둘리거든.
기원을 갖춘
혹시 우리를 도와서
그대로 무너져.
그건 선택의 시간이 필요하니까. 아쉽다. 그치?
또한 용서할 테니.
무기를 만들어
Okay.
시간
너희를
끌
위해서
것 없이
주문을
Come
외웠는데
on.
모조리
Get rid of them.
걸린 것 같아.
한표를 평일고
Won't take too long. They're boring me. I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm gonna probably like go after this since I hit the 4-hour mark already anyway. So I'm gonna go after this and get something to eat. I wonder what I'm gonna eat.
네 피닉스.
자, 아까
But yeah,
그치? 성공.
here you go.
오늘도 정말 멋진
니도.
저녁이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Alright. This really isn't a great start, fellas. Huh, it's never easy, isn't it? Hey, at least we got a nice warm-up. It wasn't all bad. I don't know, this seems more serious than our usual street brawls. Ishmael's right, they weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone who specifically target and eliminate Honglu. And given how open they were about their intent, calling a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for a subtlety. Then maybe this is what Jesse Chun was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs. Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Honglu. Indeed, it seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward. Alas, was this trial not readily overcome? Not the point, think on it a little more. Seems like they're assuming that Honglu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarchy evaluation. Then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try again to take out the competition. A highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expected no less from someone of your genius. Going for the classics of brown-nosing today, artist? Now, since when was it brown-nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect? This conversation is most riveting, but I will prefer some silence while we wait. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They sent you a support team to help handle this issue. We heard voices coming from behind us, from where Vergilius pointed. My, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you? It really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreets location and away from our agreed rendezvous point. A familiar voice, a voice you could not forget. Been a while, everyone! I'm here too. We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from and recognized the two people we've been hoping to see again. Yay! It's good they're back. Alright. And what's taking so long to load? Here we go. Alright. But yeah, a guide. That's gonna be the next one. But before that, I'm probably gonna wrap it up here because I've been streaming for 4 hours and I do want to like, I'm kinda hungry, so I want to eat something and get some Z's. Next time, hopefully, we'll have enough things to get like Sinclair. So yeah. Until then, I'm gonna go. So have a nice day, everyone. I'll be back on Saturday with most likely Darkest Dungeon. So until then, don't die and enjoy Silksong for those of you who are enjoying Silksong. But yeah, have a nice day, everyone. See you on Saturday and hopefully Sunday with D&D. I'm so excited for that. Ending the stream.